time to take me out to the ball game. No, I'll take you guys out. Hello, everybody, to Ju22 here, and this is MLB The Show 21. And some of you may remember that I had 19, but of course, I really could not pass up the fact that, Fernando Tatis was going to be in it. I thought I was going to have the Stadium Creator, but apparently it's for next-gen consoles. But otherwise, I actually have not had as much trouble saving rosters as much as I did in the previous game. It was just so cumbersome, but in this game, not so much. And I'm happy to say that. I really am. So all I would have to do is just go to File Management and then save each time I make a new player. So that's really what this is. But with that said, what we are having is a player creation suite. That's really what this is. So, okay. Yes, there's Joshua. And Joshy boy, I'm happy to say this, but you're on that list. And the question is, are you ready to play the game? That's pretty much what I'm going to ask, really. And then as we get more and more people in, we'll also include them as well. Gosh, always. Okay. So of course it's a little bit different than the show 19, but not that much. Defend the Orioles. Okay. Skin tone. Let's see. If I try to base it off of your WWE character, it's a little bit more lighter. Oh, right there. If you think it's too dark or too light, let me know. And then also, how tall is he? You can see the height that's on the top right under your name. So right now it's 6'1", 6 foot. So yeah, you can tell me in height in feet and inches. How tall your character is, and also your weight, things like that. Oh, before I forget, what am I doing? I forgot to get my pop-out chat. 6 feet even? Alright. 6 feet. I was so happy I forgot to edit this video. What am I doing? Okay. The body mass index. Let's take a look. Actually, that kind of makes you a little bit. Actually, you know what? We'll go with this. 222. Not too big, but certainly not too small. I want to make sure that you're able to hit baseballs and stuff like that. Also, hey Clinton, what's up, man? So, stick around. We're gonna make some new players, including you. First person we're doing though is we're making is Joshua James. So, also Clinton, before I forget, you're a hitter, not a pitcher. Yeah, I get that. Before I forget, let's see. Okay, it looks like Queen and the others are having a good time. But alright. You're a hitter, not a pitcher. Not a problem. Also, hey Nicole, what's up? Hello? Oh, there we go. Alright, so here. Alright, so where were we? Okay, there we go. I was looking for my pop-out chat. Now I got it now. Oh, okay. Not a problem, Clinton. I just figured at some point we could talk when you're ready. Alright, so body type. So you could be normal, husky, buff, or fat, but... What's up, TJ? Oh. I sent you a party chat invite if you want. That's what I was saying to you. But yeah, body type. Not that this is a big deal or anything like that, but I just know that some people like different size types. You're a little okay, there we go. Okay, next size. Hey, what's up?
Hello, everybody. Not much.
So this is the famous Clinton that we've all been seeing in that chat.
Yup.
Okay.
Okay.
Medium size is fine. How's everything going?
It's going alright. Hey, everybody.
Hopefully people can hear you.
Yeah, I have it on Always Allow. Can you guys hear me?
Okay. And let's see. I'm looking at, alright, so you have a nice size arms right there. Alright, not a problem. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so Nicole can hear you. Let's see. Let's see. No. Maybe this guy. I'm looking at heads, like head shapes. Joshua. Anyway, what's up, DKO?
Hey, DKO.
Okay, that looks good. Alright. Okay, now we get to, and of course I'm skipping all the mundane parts, but here's one part. What do you want your hair to look like? I mean, do you want it nice and short, or do you want me to, let's see, give you longer hair, like, let's see, the long straight, that looks pretty good. Let's see, this is the retro flip, not bad. Retro, a little shorter, but still long. Anyway, and Ikeem is here, or Ikid, as he's known in the chat. So you have long curly hair. You have flowing curly hair. I like it kind of short. Long straight isn't bad. Okay, long straight's fine. Alright. And also, what color do you want your hair? Do you want it, like, dark, or do you want it as blonde as your hair was in the WWE games? Let me put it closer to there. Any further left, and it would have made it look like you're an old man.
Yeah, being old's not that bad.
Also, Zach Walker, what's up? I already got your character, so you're cool. It's blonde. It's blonde, so you should know the answer to that. Yeah, I do. I should. And do you want any facial hair? If not, we'll just go to the next part. But yeah, it's good to see you, Ikeem, and also Mr. DKO. Yeah, what you saying about old people? Nah, alright, no.
Hey, Zach.
Let's see, skin complexion, that looks fine. Let's see. Let's see, eye color. Too bad they didn't give us colors, but yeah, any normal eye color that you can think of, what eye color would you want your guy to have? So you have some browns, a dark brown, darker, blue. Okay, so there's blue, light blue, slightly darker, darkest, and then I think that's closer to green, I think, or teal. Light blue. Okay. Alright, 5 is fine. Alright. Okay, we'll skip that. Eyebrow shape. Nah, not going to worry about that. Let's see. Nose. I usually don't mess with the nose, but if there's something about the nose you don't like, I will try my best to fix it as much as I can. different people have different noses.
Yep. And some have schnozzes.
Yeah, I mean, if I was making Triple H, I'd make it as long as Pinocchio's. I really would have.
Which is funny because he's actually not a bad guy. I've actually met him. And Stephanie.
Yeah. Is it just the people that like I can understand maybe someone like I don't know, Scott Steiner or Ryback having a problem with him.
Yeah, it's just that they're really actually nice people. It's Vince that's a major problem.
Yeah. I mean, I understand why, Hunter can't really step up to his dad or his father-in-law. It's because he owns the company, so it's like.
Yep. I used to work for them as an intern. I worked on WrestleMania 25's main event storyline.
Really?
Yeah, the one with Team Triple H and Orton. I was calling for a Hell in a Cell at Mania, but the idea got rejected.
And how? Well, I would have asked like how old you were, but I probably would. Triple H would be lying so much. That's how long his nose would be.
Oh God, that's good.
Okay.
But yeah, he is really a nice guy. He's just really good at playing an a-hole. I'm not sure if the show's PG or not, so that's why I said a-hole.
I would have called him an asshat, and I wouldn't have been too upset about that.
All right.
Okay, so I guess the rest of your face is fine, Mr. Joshua. All right, so now, of course, we're gonna name you Joshua James, because I mean, what other name would you go under? And it's also nice that they have a name audio for that. All right, cool. Oh, hey, not Hames, James. Let's see. There we go. Yes, we do. All right, let's preview the audio.
Joshua James.
Joshua James. So now the announcer can say his name. Okay. So you can be as young as 18 years old to as old as 45 years old, but it's really up to you, though. Yes, I am making players, so I'm first making Joshua, my friend, but stay tuned. I will make as many people as I can possibly make before I start the first ever postseason, though. 24 years old. That's actually not bad. And then let's see. And then based on previous information that you did give me, you mentioned that 75 is your most preferred number, so I will give you that automatically. And based on prior, actually you're not even on the list. Let me put you on the list now.
Crimson, you just made the list.
Crimson Ninja or James Cleghorn. The guy's real name, but I actually think it's a pretty cool name. And in fact, I was watching a little bit of his very first video that he ever did. Let's see. Oh, let me see. Even though I'm American, I've literally never played a baseball game ever. Well, there's always a first time. Sheamus is going to do an open challenge for the U.S. title. All right, so now I put you on the list. Now you just have to tell me things like what team you want to be on, position, as well as a second position, because sometimes what position you may want might not be available, or if it's occupied by a very popular player, and a number. So that's really what you would get. Yeah, nope. You're on the list now, and also, hey, Lucky, what's up, man? Nicole wants to be on the list. Nicole is now on the list.
She just made the list.
And I've never. You're African American and you never played basketball. I played a little bit of basketball, but that was back when I was in high school. And we were just playing it for fun. I wasn't actually trying to play it professionally or to get on the basketball team. I just wanted to play for fun. Back then. All right, so based on previous information that Joshua gave me, he wanted to be a third baseman and a shortstop as a second position. Unless, of course, you want me to change it, and I can do that. Red Sox. Oh, Red Sox. Okay.
Yuck.
Boston. Okay, good, good. Okay. Pitcher and second position shortstop. I don't know if they let you do. I wish they. I'm not sure if they let you do the um, two-way player position, or not sure why.
I miss that.
Same as before. Okay.
I miss that ability.
To be a two-way player.
Yeah, because I did that in high school football. I played 8-man, and kickoffs and punts were the only time I wasn't on the field.
My cousins play basketball. Awesome. Okay. So same as before. Um, well, Crimson, if you had to pick between being a pitcher or being a shortstop, if you couldn't be both of them, what would you be? I'll leave you with that position, with that thought in mind. I need to Google the teams and positions. Okay, not a problem. All right, back to Joshua. Back to Joshua. So, do you throw with your left or your right hand? And also, do you bat right, left, or do you want to be a switch hitter, which you can do either way? Pitcher. Okay, so pitcher it will be. Also, do you want to be a starting pitcher or a relief pitcher or the closer? Because there's 3 different types of pitcher that you could be.
Oh.
Starting pitcher. So that, of course, that definitely means that if it ever goes down to a 1 game or a 7th game, then you'll get the start. Right-handed, okay. So basically both on throwing and bat hands, right, Mr. Joshua? And you don't pitch. Well, you don't have to pitch. That much we've established, Mr. Joshua. But yeah. Okay, so you do throw and hit with your right. Okay, there we go. All right, so oh yeah, and finally, there's region, which is the west of the United States, central of the United States, or east of the United States, or international. And then, of course, whatever you pick, then you can pick your birthplace, which is a state in the United States, or in international, which is a country outside the United States. So you can just simply pick that, and we'll go from there. But yeah, it's good to finally meet the man behind the cage, Central. Okay. So we have Texas. Yeah. Mine would. Oh no, wait, that's Crimson who said that. Sorry. Eastern. Okay, Eastern. So you have Florida, Georgia, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, New Hampshire. Birthplace is Kansas City, or Kansas. Sorry. New Hampshire, New Jersey, New York, North Carolina, Maryland. Maryland's pretty good. All right, I'll do this. I'll do this for you, and then we'll leave that one alone. Okay, so we got general and physical taken care of. Let's do motion. Let's see. Okay, this one's pretty easy. We'll just select an animation category. So, is there anyone in the league that is a favorite player of yours, like currently playing, or any ex-players, like Hall of Famers that you can think of that formerly played? Like with former players, you have like Hank Aaron, Jeff Bagwell, Robin Yount. Oh, Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth, where is he?
Good choice.
Oh, there he is. George Herman Ruth. Babe Ruth. And then we'll just leave this as standard. I'm not going to, mess with that too much. And then running style. So this is what it looks like when you're running. You have 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's no right one. It's just basically your preference on how you run. He's a legend. 4. Okay. Catcher style, we'll skip that one since you're not a catcher. Swing type, default. A one-handed style. 1, 2, 3. Two-handed style. Two-handed style 2. And 5. I'm not sure what happened with 3 and 4, but I guess you have to unlock it. And the default swing. One-handed 3. All right. Practice swing default. Okay, default. There's a lot of motions. I can tell you that, Mr. Cage. They really did so much with this game. I'm telling you. Although I'm pretty sure there's still a part of you that wants to feud with Triple H. Oh, default's fine.
Honestly, if I could feud with anybody from the time I was in WWE, because I was only an intern in the backstage. I wasn't in front of the curtain there. I wrestled on the independent scene in the Pacific Northwest. So I know the ins and outs of the business, so it's pretty funny. I've been on both sides of the curtain, and it can get pretty entertaining.
Sometimes the build up to the match happens to be more entertaining than the Baltimore.
Yes,
Oh my gosh. Okay, so Nicole wants to be part of the Baltimore Orioles. Catcher. And number 7. Lefty. Okay. Default is fine. Alright. I'll try to speed this up a little bit for Mr.
I'll be right back, TJ. I gotta check on something.
Oh, not a problem. So I'm just going through these really quick, but ultimately I'll choose some of these for you. You know, just because we don't want to spend too much time picking the particulars unless you actually know what you want. But oh well. Okay, that looks good. I'll take that one. Oh, here's a fun one. Here is a fun one, Mr. Joshua. So this is what happens when you hit a home run. You drop the bat. And then some of these styles are just so awesome, man. But I think a lot of people will want to pick it, which is why I picked Boston. I see. So it's kind of like the bat flip, and like whenever Fernando Tatis Jr. does that. Find ones that make me. All right, let's see. Ones that make you laugh. Okay. Is the Yankees. Yeah, I can see why more people would pick that. That's like a pipe bomb right there. Number 11. Number 12. And then he's getting jiggy with it. Look at this. Starting pitcher for Detroit. Look at that. Number 12. Look at that. I mean, this one just makes James can't even talk. It makes, Joshua James look like he's getting jiggy with it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Getting jiggy with it. Okay. Now 13, what's this do? Oh He's riding him high, cowboy.
Yeehaw!
Oh, you saw that.
Yeah, I did. No, my mom's legs are hurting pretty bad, so
Oh, I'm
we're trying
sorry,
to figure
man.
out what to do for dinner.
All right. So yeah, Chaos, you just picked. You're the first to actually pick the Detroit Tigers. So far, no one had ever picked them until you did. Okay. Oh yeah, what kind of pitcher though? Starter, relief pitcher, or the closer? I forgot to ask you that. But yeah, so yeah, 13 and 12 make me laugh. 14, what's this? 14, he just does sit push-ups a little bit.
It's Big Papa Pump.
Big Papa Pump, baby.
Scott Steiner has the greatest math ever.
Starter. Okay.
Imagine him calling a baseball game.
All right, thank you so much. And then 15, he's just doing the twisting around the bat and gets dizzy. I don't know why he does that. And then 16, he's like, yeah, boy, you got it. I got it. 16 is just like the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Look at this.
Oh, Jesus. This is crazy. By the way, hi, Reaper.
And then,
Damn you, Rey Mysterio.
and then apparently this one, it's like he just ripped his shirt to reveal he's Superman or some shit like that. I don't know what happened there.
Super Nachos here?
No, Superman. I said Superman. 18. He just admires it and uses the bat as a cane for some reason. I don't know why. 19. He's just saluting it like a John Cena or something like that. And then 20. He kicks the biceps and then tosses the bat. Okay. 22. What's this? Oh, he slams the bat. Oh, hang on a second.
Holy crap, he's still alive. Some pretty weird things they're doing. Hey, Greg. How's it going? Yes, we are. How's everybody doing right today? I turned on. Yes.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
All good.
Okay, so 13 it was. Let's see, what was 13? Ride 'em high. I
Crimson.
love that one. Also, what's up, or not Crimson? So, well, rather his brother from another mother, Greg Harris, Mythic Legends Wrestling. And finally, home run celebration. You can pick somebody from, well, the current day crop of players that we have. Anyone from Jose Abreu all the way to Alex Bregman, Miguel Cabrera, Todd Frazier, Edwin Encarnacion, Aaron Judge. Let's see. We also have Will Myers. Oh, and Albert Pujols. Can't forget him. Wonder who your favorite player is, Mr. Clinton.
Actually, I used to live in Columbus, and I actually knew the big guns from the '90s dynasty, like Mariano Rivera, Jorge Posada, Derek Jeter, all them. The stadium was literally not even a mile from my house. Like, you could hear the games from my room. We also knew Paul O'Neill because his dad Charlie would come into my aunt's restaurant.
Really?
And eat the same thing on the weekends. Fried chicken, biscuits and gravy, and waffles.
All right, so I got
Every
you.
weekend.
Oops. Yep.
But
Awesome.
Mariano Rivera is my favorite player.
That's awesome. We'll see what Mythic says, but anyway, so I got that for you, and now the uniform, which alone will probably take the longest time because of all the choices you can put on your uniform. It's not even funny. So you can have a turtleneck if you wish.
The tactile neck.
But I have to say, you know, your long mane does really flow well. Now, all right. Oh, no turtleneck. I don't know if you are. I don't even think you care too much about necklaces and all that shit. But let's see, pant style. You have long, you have baggy, stirrup high, low socks, high socks, and stirrup low. So those are. So it just depends on how you want to wear your pant style.
No socks.
Long is fine? Alright, long it is. Alright, so, glove. So you have a standard glove, but then you also have name brand gloves, like Rawlings, and I'm not sure if you've ever played baseball, Mr. Clinton.
Actually, in elementary, I played baseball, basketball, soccer, hockey, wrestled, football, all the way until I moved to Idaho, and then I stopped playing basketball and baseball because they didn't play baseball where I was. They played softball. I used to be able to pitch with both hands, hit with both hands. Till my teachers beat me with a ruler because you're not supposed to use your left hand.
Wow. That's so mean.
I grew up in the day where teachers were allowed to hit the kids.
Anyway, so we have Wilson. All right, so Rawlings, Wilson, the 44 Pros, Adidas All-Star, B45. Standard is fine? Okay. And also what I like is that you can color your gloves in different colors, like of course you can stick with the default if you wish, but you can color them in different colors like tan, brown, black. You can even pick blue, red. Basically any color of the rainbow that you could think of, it's probably there. Just the default colors. I take it you want that for every single part of the glove. Okay. Oh, now here's another one. Now, same thing with the bats. You have different kind of bats, like the Louisville Slugger, Axe Bat. That's a new one. B45s. The Dingers. Easton Pro. The Mariucci. Mizuno. Axe Bat. Let's see. Okay. So we have the Axe Bat ProFit 221 Maple. Axe Bat KB17 ProFit Maple. Axe Bat GS4 ProFit Maple. Or the Axe Bat MB50 MVP ProFit Maple. GS4. And of course, like before, you can change the color of the bat. This time it's only with the colors that you see in front of you. Although if I know Crimson Ninja, he's gonna want to like color it up red.
Oh, I was thinking pink.
Oh, pink?
For him, yeah.
Well, unfortunately, pink is not even... Make it red. Do you also want to make the handle color red too, Joshua, or make it a different color? But yeah, this is what a red bat will look like. Nope, I'm going black.
I think you said that just to be... Because we said that...
Oh, blue for the handle.
Red.
I like that. A knob? What? A knob? What's this? Oh! Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so certain bats have, you know, custom knobs. That would be the thing that is at the end of the bat that Joshua is holding. It's a normal knob or an axe-shaped knob. I guess that's why they call it an axe bat. That would be the end of the handle. No black. No, black is actually my favorite color. Oh. Axe-shaped. Nice. Logo color. Actually, I'll keep that where it is. I gotta worry about that. And I was gonna ask for tape, but I think that would cover up the handle, so not gonna do that. And then, yeah, we'll go to the next part. All right, next one is batting gloves. So you can have none, you can have one, or you can have them on both hands. None. Okay. Well, that was easy. Okay.
Always the best ones that are when it's easy.
Yeah, but that doesn't also, well, anyway. Helmet style. You have a couple of ones. You have protective, ventilated, which has those ventilations at the sides of the helmet. The minor league helmet. Not sure why they include that, but it's there. Rawlings Mock Pro, and the basic helmet. Ventilated. That's actually a good choice. Let's see. Okay, we'll leave that one alone. Oh, hey. All right, so let's see. TJ, I'm actually going to switch the team. Oh, you want to play? Oh, the Chicago White Sox. I think you're the first to actually pick that team. No lie. That's... I mean, of course, Chicago has a really good team. All right, Chicago White Sox. Nice. All right. Okay, so back to can't even talk. Back to Joshua James. Do you want a chin guard? This is what it looks like with it. Without it, with. So. Oh, no guard. All right, not a problem. Then you have, oh, pine tar on the helmet. Not sure why anyone would want that, but you can have it. You can choose not to have it at all. You can have a little bit, a moderate amount, or you can have a lot of tar on your helmet. Not sure why, but there's always that option. No tar. Okay. Cap style. I'm not going to waste too much time with that. Well, actually, yeah, not going to waste too much time with that one. It's just so minute, I'm not going to worry too much about it. Alright, so elbow guard. This is what it looks like. You can have an elbow guard as you bat, or not. Okay. No. Okay. Alright, what's the next one? Let's see. Oh, then there's also runner wrist guards. This is what they look like. You can have it on your left or your right hand or on both or none. But this is what they look like. So yeah, you have this while you're batting and while you're on the base paths. None. Okay. Very, very simple. Then of course you have armbands. Same thing. None, left, right, or both. None. Alright. Wristbands. Do you want those? Same question as before. None. Alright. And finally, wrist guards. Same question. No. Okay. Alright, next are sleeves and tape. It's basically just stuff that you can put on your arm. Hey. No, none. Okay. Wow, he's very concise and to the point. I like that. Compression sleeves. I take it you really don't want any sleeves or later on wrist tape. I'm pretty sure I take it you want none of those stuff. Like whether it be wrist tape or compression sleeves. I'm just going to assume that, unless I'm wrong. None. Alright. You're right about that. Okay. Okay, so you have eyewear, like glasses or something like that. Do you use eyewear? You can choose none. You can use it on the field while batting, or you always wear it. And of course, if you do use it, then we'll change the eyewear, of course. None. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, do you use eye black, which is the stuff that you put on under your eyes, apparently? I'm not sure if I've never had a chance to use eye black, but have you ever used it, Mr. Clinton?
Yes, I used it in baseball. I had a
None.
specialized... I had to wear a specialized helmet in football in hockey because I have glasses.
I see.
But I use the eye block to help keep the sun out of my eyes.
That's a good strategy there. All right, so cleats. Yes, you do have to choose this one. So you can. There's a lot of cleats. There's generic styles 1 through 3. Then you have Nike. Got a lot of good stuff here. UA. Adidas. You have Jordans. Mizuno. And New Balance. Generic number 2. Okay. So, as far as the graphic colors, we can change them into different colors if you really want to. Or we can leave them more or less at the team default. UA, like from MHA, I'm not sure. Default colors. Okay. Of course, it looks different for each team, so that's one thing. Catcher gear, you're not a catcher, so we'll skip that. And that's it. That's it for the equipment. All right, so one last question, and then the rest of this I will do for you because unless of course there's some changes though. Oh, My Hero Academia. Oh, I never. No, in this case, UA is not from My Hero Academia. That's actually a shoe company. I forget what that stood for, but anyway. Batting tendency. When you try to hit the ball, do you use the whole field? Do you try to hit it the opposite way? And then there's the extreme version of it. Or do you try to pull it, whether it's or do you try to hit it the way that you're intending to hit it, or extremely? You can see I'm a weeb. The whole way. All right, not a problem. So let's see. With Joshua, he's a very good contact hitter. Pretty good. He just has a little bit more contact against left-handers since he's a right-handed batter. Isn't that usually the case when you're better off against the pitchers of the opposite arm, Mr. Clinton? Usually.
What's that? Yeah, I used to hit with both ways, so.
Okay, there we go.
But
Let me
yeah,
fix that a little bit.
Putting left-handers against right-handers is often a good strategy.
And of course, this guy can hit. Is Joshua, but so can you, Mr. Clinton. I mean, I have to imagine you're going to be able to hit some big home runs, my friend.
I'm still I'm looking at the Discord on MLB and I'm trying to figure out what Elmeister was.
Oh, well, in the case of Elmeister, he okay, I'm pretty sure you remember Jose, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what position he is. I don't mention that name.
Well, Elmeister, in 19, he was a center fielder. Well, rather he inherited the position that Jose Can You See had, which was a center fielder in 19. But his original choice, which I did write down, was second base and then later third base as a secondary position. So this year, I already made Elmeister. Basically, I made everybody that I had already made from 19. I was like, okay, this is what they look like. Yeah, second baseman.
I'm just trying to figure out what the best position I would be to help the team.
I will tell you that Elmeister currently holds third base because second base is already occupied by DJ LeMahieu. And also, hey, Insane One, what's up, man?
Hey, Insane.
All right.
So I might be just an ambidextrous pitcher then.
Okay. Okay, speed.
For the Yankees.
Speed is pretty good. I mean, Joshua can do it all. I can tell you that much. Arm strength, not as high, but arm accuracy definitely is. So, yeah, Joshua is going to be a force. Reaction, he's got to have that. Especially when you're playing, what was his position? Third base or shortstop. Got to have that. I mean, I played shortstop and it was fun, but I honestly had much more fun playing first base, really. But what was your favorite position when you were, just a little lad?
They played me at pitcher starting out, but I was ambidextrous pitcher, but I got banned from the Little League, so I had to get moved up to junior because my dad was a minor league catcher for the Dodgers when he was younger. So he knew how to do pitching and all that, so he taught me and my brother, so we got bumped up leagues.
Awesome. Also, how's everything going, Mr. Insane One? And for Joshua, in terms of his creation, he's done. Congratulations.
Nice.
Now, the only thing left for me to do is to put him on the team. And then Joshua's like
Because everybody
blown.
needs
His
help.
mind just got blown by the fact that your dad played for the Dodgers.
Yeah, he was. He just did the minor league system. He never got to the majors, but he was actually pretty good.
That's
My
probably why
brother
I never
was a
heard of him.
catcher. Yeah, my brother was a catcher in juniors, and I was the pitcher, so that really helped us.
Awesome. I don't know what else to say. That's wonderful, man.
I was throwing at like 6 years old. I was throwing sinkers, curveballs,
Oh yeah, let me do this really
sliders.
quick.
Everybody would throw fastballs in Little League, and I just feel like, nah, I'm good. I'll go
All
for
right.
accuracy over power.
All right, so now to bring in Joshua James. All right, so usually what I do is I take him from the free agent pool and replace him with the lowest rated player that has the same position as him. So we'll put him in there. Yes, and then we have to fix the lineups and all that stuff, just because that's what we have to do. All right, so player movement. Oh, I'm sorry, that's wrong one. You're doing good? All right, I'm happy that you're doing well, my friend. Okay.
It's awesome.
All right, so I got to take out somebody from the 40-man roster.
Gonna say, take out Barry Bonds if it's him. If he's in there.
Well, he's not in. I can tell you that much right now. All right, so I got to take out somebody from the MLB roster who is the lowest rated third baseman. That way, the team doesn't, face a shortage of any kind of players there. Move him to AAA. All right, perfect. All right, so the only thing left to do is fix the lineups. Okay, so first let's start with okay, double A's fine. All right. No, not Joshua. Where's the third baseman? Oh, Chris Davis. Okay, Chris Davis. I'm not sure if that's the same Chris Davis who at one point was. Oh no, wait. I'm sorry. That's the wrong one. Sorry. That's Hey, I remember when I first played MLB, I didn't know what I was doing in game. Well, I didn't know what I was doing myself, so you're not alone. All right, so I'm just putting Joshua in the lineup. And he's going to be batting 7th unless he wants to bat further up, but we'll see how he does in the first couple of games that he's in there. Also, hello to Rob. Okay, now let me fix the AAA organization there.
Hey, Rob.
Yep. So yeah, there's different lineups for whether you're going up against the left-handed pitcher, right-handed pitcher, and if there's a DH or no DH. I like that. I like that bit of strategy.
I think they should put the DH rule in the National League too, because a lot of pitchers don't know.
Nice,
how to
we got it. Nice. Okay, so first, before I go to our next creation, I have to save the rosters, and I have to do this each time I make a player and put him on the team, which on one hand kind of sucks, but on the other hand, it makes sense. Why they do it. And with that, it's official. Congratulations, Joshua. You are in. All right, so let's see. Of the people that are here, I'll go down the list. And one of them is, well, I'll be damned. It's the insane one. That is, if he's ready. If not, we'll go to the next person. or if he just wants to see how it works, then I can pass that to the next person, Mr. Insane One, if you like, but it's up to you, dude. But yeah, congratulations, Joshua. You made it. What were your thoughts on WWE release? I'm ready if he isn't. All right. Anyway, what was your thoughts on WWE releasing people for no reason? I don't know what WWE is doing. Trust me, you're not the only one who doesn't know what WWE is doing. Other than the only thing I would think that they're doing is trying to save on money. You can make me. I'm ready. Okay, he is ready. All right. So Insane, it's gonna be.
Trying to understand the mind of Vince McMahon would be like trying to psychoanalyze the Joker. It's not happening. And that's coming from personal experience in dealing with the man.
I was going to say the Riddler, but the Joker is also another good analogy.
That man has more flip-flops than a politician.
I could have said Big Show, but then again, that was just Big Show. That wasn't Paul White. At least with Paul White, he makes more sense given where he is right now. No more BS.
Well, the only one I have an idea of is Joe, and that's because it's like Daniel Bryan. He wants to wrestle, but the doctors just aren't going to clear him, so he left.
Yeah. And of course, Daniel Bryan didn't have any options back then, so he had no other choice but to wait. And finally, when I know they should have really. And also, hello to Austin Hall, by the way. Nice to see you.
Hey, Austin.
All right, so there's the skin tone. I'm not sure if that's dark enough, or if it's too dark, or if it's not, or if it's perfect. I'll leave it as is. But I'm just going based on what I remember from your character from WWE. That's okay. All right, cool. Now on UFC 4. You're listed as 215 pounds and at 6'2". Now, I'm not sure if that's the height and weight that you actually want, but if it is, we'll leave it alone. But if not, we'll change it. WWE's is kind of trash right now. I'm watching Raw. Yeah, they released Yeah. Even though they just literally started... Yeah, they just literally started her in a tag team with Carmella.
Like I said, Vince flip-flops so much it's not even funny.
Yeah, and of course it doesn't help when people get called up from NXT. You really can't get invested into their characters because we all know what's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, this is how I would have booked Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair's rise. I would have basically had one of them win the Rumble, probably Rhea, and then have her challenge Asuka after Asuka has a dominant heel run, similar to her NXT run, and then Rhea take the belt at WrestleMania, have Belair win one of the chamber
the height
matches.
Is... Oh, I'm sorry. The height is listed like a little bit higher on the left side of the screen. There it is, right there. It says 6'2". You can just tell me your feet and inches, and I'll do it for you, my friend. Anyway, sorry for interrupting, Mr. Clinton. I just wanted to help Insane. You love Roman Reigns?
I hate that guy. Gimmick is so dumb.
For every one person that loves him, there's about 10 people that don't.
Well, it's just they won't let him be himself. Even as a heel, he's being totally freaking scripted, and it's ridiculous. I've heard the man do a shoot promo before. He can talk. That's what's so annoying, is most of these guys, they have the ability to talk. They can. It's just Vince won't let them use their voice.
Right. 5'11", okay. All right, 5'11". And then, is the weight fine, or do you want me to make you heavier or lighter? Mr. Insane. But yeah, I totally get the frustration. It is just frustrating, but I really couldn't say the same thing for AEW.
Yeah, they have a lot more creative freedom over there. It's
I
just
know it's
some of
not
the things
perfect.
they do are pretty dumb, but it's
Lighter.
you're not gonna have anybody perfect.
No.
I mean, when I wrestled in
All
the
right,
ring,
200's fine.
they had me go from a anti-American Irish militant to a silent, which led a faction to a silent MMA fighter, then to a crazy guy that drinks blood.
That says a lot right there.
Oh, my booker didn't know what he was doing at all, but I was homeless and he paid all my bills, so I really didn't have a choice.
Yeah, plus, I take it this was like before. Let's see. It's insane how how they let go of Chris Jericho, or how they let him back to do the Broken Skull session. I was surprised too, because I honestly thought they wouldn't have let him.
Well, to me, I think that Vince doesn't see AEW as a threat to either Raw or SmackDown, especially when he's getting billions of dollars shoved at him by the networks.
I think that's really the problem. He gets so much money that he doesn't know what to do with it, and well,
You give it to me. I already tried to marry into the family. It didn't work.
all right. Let's see. What's a good hairstyle? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm busy making insane one that I forget that I'm talking with you, or reverse that.
It's all good. But yeah, like my interview with Stephanie, when I first met her, I stammered like a damn idiot. Excuse my language.
Well,
I literally was like, a
lot of people say they should run WWE.
I used to have influence in the stories, but they let me go in 2010. I was not PG enough.
Oh, pick the short, slick back. I like that. That's pretty cool. All right, so do you want your hair like jet black or a bit lighter or browner, blonde, redhead? There's just so many colors you can pick. Make it black.
Rainbow colored like Shifty.
In fact, unfortunately, they don't give you the option to like even make your hair blue if you really wanted to. It's just stupid.
That's dumb. Didn't they know about hair dye?
I know, it's just stupid. Anyway, also, do you want any facial hair, Mr. Insane One? But yeah, I really think it is stupid, though. I mean, Austin would probably do a little bit better job, but of course the financials. That's the thing you have to know facial hair. Okay.
Yeah,
but yeah,
there's a lot of backstage stuff that people don't know about. Like the networks will make demands that even counter what the fans want because they pay the money for the product. They have a say in it.
Oh, okay. Oh, you do want to see it. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, and that's another problem. You know, because they are a publicly owned company, there's only so much you can get away with before you have to answer for it.
No, Roman's not a part of the McMahons.
No, it's just that the McMahons are really cool with the Samoans.
Yep, with the Ione family, and he is a part of that.
Yeah.
They're wrestling royalty, like the Hearts, like the
Jeez.
Rhodes.
Sorry.
Oh, what are we jeezing about? The beards?
Yeah, look at them.
That's a triple Hollywood.
The handlebar. Then you have the thin chin strap. Then you have a thick one. This is just.
I used to have a beard like Triple H's.
Oh, you mean like the upside down Sheamus?
Yeah, I literally had my beard cut like that. It was actually pretty cool.
I know, I'm joking, obviously.
I actually did that as a prank on my second day at working at WWE, I ran into Paul and I had the same beard, and he just looked at me funny like, "Who are you? What are you doing?" Trying to confuse your wife.
And another thing is that, can you believe that WWE actually had Luchasaurus at one point, but he wasn't Luchasaurus back then?
Yeah, I heard about that. They let some good ones go, but with it being so corporately structured, it doesn't allow for much freedom.
Roman should wrestle as himself, Joe NY.
Well, the best characters are usually an exaggerated extension of themselves. Austin is literally Steve Williams dialed up to 11.
Yeah.
Punk is Punk dialed up to 11, or Phil Brooks dialed up to 11.
Absolutely.
In Cage, when I wrestled, me dialed up to about 100.
He was on Big Brother. Oh.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's just if they let these guys do their thing, they would pull in better ratings.
Okay, goatee bottom B. That's pretty good. Okay, so you can have it as stubble, which is like it looks pretty fresh, as the kids would call it. Medium, you grow it out a little bit. And then full, it just looks like a real big beard. This is just insane. And the best part is you can even combine facial hairstyles. So if you wanted to add like a mustache to go with the goatee, you could.
Become the mountain man. Become Big Country Roy Nelson.
Pick stubble. Okay. All right.
So
anyway, do you want to add any more facial hairstyles, or is that it, Mr. Insane? That's it? Alright. Alright, so we now go to motions and sounds. Look at TJ trying to be one of the cool kids. I was a cool kid. Let's see. So, Insane One, I'm not sure if you're familiar with baseball now or if you're familiar with baseball then. By then, we have like the biggest legends, or at least the ones that the show was able to afford, like Hank Aaron and Ernie Banks, Johnny Bench, Wade Boggs, George Brett, or some of the good the current crop of players like Ronald Acuna Jr. or Fernando Tatis Jr. Let's see, Greg Allen. Let's see. You were cool with the Mushroom Kids. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. That's Austin's pick there, but
Babe Ruth, a classic.
Jackie Robinson.
Austin said.
That's a good player. Let's see if he's on there. Jackie Robinson.
He better be. I'm going to yell at 2K.
Jackie Robinson. Jackie Robinson's in there. He is in there.
Good.
All right.
We might have to turn this into an angry call against 2K.
Oh wait! I am so stupid. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to give him his name. Insane One. I am such an idiot. And yes, I'm referring to myself as the idiot. It's better I ridicule myself than someone else, lest they deserve it, of course. Yeah,
Actually, my U.S. Oh, go ahead.
I'm like, I am so stupid that I didn't even realize that. Okay, as you were saying.
So random. Actually, my U.S. history final was on doing the entire history of the New York Yankees.
I see.
It was funny. He's like, pick any topic you want. And I'm like, you do realize I'm going to pick something sports related, right? And he's like, yeah.
I see. Oh, before we go any further, how old do you want your character to be? You can be as young as 18 to as old as 45. and anything in between.
I don't know. That Joe Random might be hard to stop.
I mean, because the only thing that in 18, all right, and then the preferred number, anything between 0 to 99.
Sorry, I had to get a drink.
Oh, not a problem.
I'm watching Rusev Day.
I mean, that's another thing. That at one point, like going into Royal Rumble 2018, that was a big thing. Oh,
Yeah,
23
it
years old?
was.
It was a big thing, and I'm like, how do you not make money off of that? I mean, okay, they made a little bit of it, but this is another instance of WWE being so petty. It's like, why didn't we think about this? We're going to punish them because they thought of it before we did. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
It's mainly Vince. The rest of the staff is actually pretty knowledgeable and really nice. It's just the fact is that Vince has final say on everything, and that's the problem. He micromanages everything.
Yes, man.
Even the interns are micromanaged. Like, I had his office drones reeling over my shoulder every day. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, man. All right, so... Oh, doesn't know what he's doing. Of course he doesn't. Anyway, what is your position? I forgot to ask you this the last time we mentioned it. Do you want to be a pitcher, catcher, first base, second base, third base, shortstop, left field, center field, or right field? And then we'll go from there. I forgot to ask you that. What is ridiculous? What is ridiculous? I was AFK. We were talking about the ridiculousness of how Vince makes these decisions based on pettiness.
There's some brilliant minds backstage at WWE, and I worked with them, and he just overrides them.
What make me as a batter? Basically anything that's not a pitcher. Practically, isn't that right? Anything that makes him a batter.
Yeah, I mean, there's only one position I think of that wouldn't allow him to be anything, and that's utility, and I don't think the game makes you let you do that.
Well, anyway, let's see, what position have we not even had him at?
Water boy.
Oh, first baseman? He says first base. That's actually not a bad idea. All right, first base.
Be the water boy.
I mean, of course, being that he is very good in the infield, that's what we'll put him. I don't know what these first base. Yeah. All right, so
they do the more than one position thing.
Yeah.
There's three bases that you have. There's the one when you go to the plate, it's called home, and then there's three other bases, first, second, and third, and those people guard it by trying to get people out.
And a shortstop.
Simplified version. Yeah, the shortstop too.
And then there's also people in the outfield, like left, center, and right fielders. Make you a lefty. Wait, for both throwing and batting. You could also do switch as well, but for batting as well.
Another guy. Oh, I'm facing Shinsuke Nakamura. I'm gonna beat him up.
Although I did find it very bat right. He likes to throw left but bat right. Actually, that's a first, because usually people would pick both at the same time. But anyway, now I do know. Normally I'd ask this, but since I already know that Insane, is from Florida, I'll just give him that, because that's at least I know him long enough to know where he's from, and he's very cool about it. Let's see, where is the other one? All right, here we go. All right, so now we go to animations. This is the way you run. All right, so here's 1, 2, The slow-mo. Well, it slows down so that way you can tell what you want. 3 and 4.
That actually looks really funny.
What does number 4 or 3?
3 to me, but also the slow-mo.
Yeah, basically it's just to showcase how your guy 4. Very well. Catcher, you're not a catcher. Although, actually, all right, we'll leave it at normal since the chances of you being a catcher is kind of slim to none, but we'll see. Swing type. I'm not going to try to spend too much time on these ones because, I mean, unless of course you're Clinton Cage, because then I'm right with you.
Well, actually, I'm going to surprise you. I'm going to go real me on this one.
Okay, so you probably know yourself better than most people know.
Oh, yeah. Because plus, like, people ask me if I on my show as if I was going to do the Irish accent. And I'm like, dude, I can't talk like an Irish accent. Oh, he's rough.
I'm surprised I can even say, like, things like, it's me show or something like that. Like who does that?
It's mainly, they actually don't do that a lot. It's just they're trying to say I, and it sounds really, they have a thick accent. It sounds like me. Oh, I just destroyed Shinsuke Nakamura.
Okay.
Whoops. I guess I was supposed to actually put him in the ring, but I didn't. Oops. Oh, well.
Okay, we'll leave it at that. I'm not going to waste too much. One-handed style 3, okay.
But yeah, I have a friend named James from Ireland, so I had him help me with the character.
Okay. Okay, now we get to a fun one. This is a fun one. This is what you do when you hit a home run. And we'll start you at 7 since that's the number you have. So now you can just simply pick how you want your character to hit when he hits a home run, and it's definitely out. Most times he just drops the bat, but some of the later ones, they come out very, very silly. Okay.
I like the Sammy Sosa skip one that he did.
You're probably going to pitch remember. You are a two-way player. I actually tried that. I wasn't sure if I'll have to find out how to do that because I have never tried that. You know, two-way player stuff.
I've only seen it like I did it in Little League, but other than that, I haven't done it.
Oh, okay. Here's number 12. Look at this. He's getting jiggy with it. Look at him.
No.
Nah. Oh, I thought we were gonna sing together.
Sorry, I had to click the live button because my stream is funky.
And then number 13. Number 13.
It's Chavo Guerrero and Pepe.
And then 14, he does the Scott Steiner where he does all these push-ups and then moves.
But does he do the math? That's what's important.
Well, I wouldn't put it past him that he did meth before he ever did math.
Probably did them both at the same time.
And then 16, he's just going nuts. Look at him.
What the heck? What in the world?
Okay. and then 17, it kind of looks like he was doing the... I actually don't know what to call that one. I'm not even going to say it. 18? What's this? He just stands there and admires it and just uses the bat as a cane.
Interesting.
C-A-N-E, not K-A-N-E. Then he does a salute, and kind of like John Cena probably would if he was playing the game. 20, he kisses the bicep. 21, pretty standard. 22, just slams the bat. 23, he just lays the bat down. 24, he flips the bat he flips the bat. So yeah, Insane One. Which one do you like, man? And then Style 25, he sticks the bat and it stands up. Look at this.
That's the Trojan. That's like the USC Trojans when they stabbed the sword at center field.
Oh, okay. So he's gonna go with the ride 'em high, cowboy.
I know if what one I'm picking for batting.
All right, now home run celebration. Much like before. Wait, let's see if Jackie Robinson is actually in this, since that's the one he said he knew the most of. Robinson. Nope, Robinson's not in this. So
Robinson really wasn't known as a
home run hitter.
He was a contact hitter that was really good at getting doubles.
I'm trying to remember who. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember who played. Oh, Giancarlo Stanton. He used to play for the Miami Marlins.
Still can't believe Jeter bought into the Marlins instead of the Yankees.
Oh, Mike Trout. Oh, hey, I like his taste. He says Mike Trout.
Trout's really good too.
Yeah, Trout. Hey, you know what? I'm surprised that Mike Trout hasn't, like, hopefully by the time his career ends, he wins a championship, because he's a really cool guy.
Oh yeah, the one guy I didn't cheer for in the Yankees was Paul O'Neill because he was a jerk. His dad would have a barbecue at his house, and we'd go to his house.
And he was a jerk to you?
Well, he was a jerk to everyone, even his own dad. Thought he was
oh, you mean the son?
Else. Yeah, the son. The dad was amazing. He was awesome.
Yeah. All right. Oh,
dude tipped me $50 at 5 years old being a busboy, so I ain't gonna complain.
All right. So. All right. So, do you want a turtleneck, Mr. Insane One? This is what it looks like.
No goat. Don't talk about goat, because it doesn't exist.
Yep.
I had a debate with a friend of mine about that. He's like, "Who's the greatest quarterback of all time?" I'm like, "No one is the greatest."
Yes. Okay. So he wants to wear the turtleneck.
The tactile neck.
All right. And then pant style, we have long, baggy, stirrup high, low socks, can't talk, high socks, stirrup low, and back to long again.
I wonder why they added baggy, because, to me it would seem like baggy pants would
high socks.
Cleats.
Let's see. And we'll give you the sponsorship to Stance Socks. So we'll do that for you. All right, so now we get to the glove. So you have a generic style. You have the brand names like Rawlings, Wilson, 44 Pro, Adidas, All-Star, B45, Easton. You have the Eastons, Louisville Sluggers, more known for bats than gloves, but they're there. Mariucci, Mizuno, Nike, SSK, Tater, UA, and UA. Okay, so those are the. Let's see. I thought you said Maggie, and I immediately imagined if there was a Simpsons anime. No, there's no anime. Nike. Okay. Okay, Nike. Where's the Nike? Where are the Nikes? Okay. Okay, there's 3 of them. So, we have the Shadu Elite J, the Alpha, and the Alpha Elite. And then Crimson says, Clinton, check your Skype.
I checked it, Crimson.
He said he did.
And I still think your Skype needs more cowbell.
Cowbell. Alpha Elite. That looks pretty good. I like that. Also, Insane One, you can change the color of your glove Like you could change it into different colors, and basically any color of the rainbow that you could think of, chances are it's there. All right, so while Clinton's going to go take care of something, of course, there's always the default options. Red and black. All right. I will make the best I can do with red and black. All right. Red, black. Yes, red. Okay, trim. Okay, wait. There we go. Okay.
Sorry about that. My niece was wanting to talk to me about something.
Yeah. And also, do you want to stick your glove finger out? Yes or no? This is what it looks like with your finger out.
I always
But-
tried to slide it to get my middle finger out.
That's a pointer finger. That's not the middle finger.
I know. It's
I mean, the only yes finger out. Okay. All right. Next is without question the bat. And no, that was just the pointer finger. That's not the middle finger. Don't get
yeah.
don't
You'd have
don't.
to make a customized glove to do that.
Yeah, you would have to. All right, so you have a generic style bat. Then you have the Louisville Sluggers, the Axe Bats, the B-45s, the Dingers, Eastons, Mariucci. I know if Stone Cold played baseball, he would do that. Yeah, he probably would. Mariucci's, Mizunos, Old Hickory, Rawlings, known more for gloves than bats. Okay, then we have the Sam Bats, SSKs, Taters, Trinity Bat Company, and the Victus. So those are the bats that you can pick.
Yeah, I'd agree. If Stone Cold did did play baseball, he would probably have a custom glove to have his middle finger out.
Yeah, definitely, and I would definitely, I'm willing to bet he probably would give a Stone Cold Stunner to Rob Manfred.
I wish he would have given me a Stone Cold Stunner to Paul O'Neill.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Vince. Well, oh wait.
He's
Wait,
done that millions of times.
Pick 2, row 3rd. Oh, you mean row
Second
2, 3rd. That would be the Axbat KB17 Profit Maple. Is this what you want? Or do you want me to run by the brand of bats again? Or did you mean the 3rd row and the second in the 3rd row, which is the B45 Pike 2 Premium? Is everyone going to be in this series too? If you want to be, you don't have to. Okay. Okay, so is it the B45 or the Axbat? I got to be more specific as to which one you mean. Put me on the O's. A lot of people are joining the O's now all of a sudden. Seriously.
Something about birdies.
Diamond Light. B45. Oh, okay. B45 it is. All right. Baltimore. Okay. That would be the Baltimore Oreos. That's what the O's are called. Yes. All right. So now back to Insane. As before, you can change the color of your bat in any color. Like any of the colors that you see right here. All right. So as you look at those colors, yeah, I do remember the green and blue. Um, okay. Do you want the top, which is where the ball meets the end of the bat, to be blue, or do you want it to be green and the handle be blue? But you can't mix them both. That's all I can tell you. So basically, where you hit the ball, the top of the bat. Okay, so blue and then the handle's green. Okay, I like that. Those are good colors. I like those. All right, I'll leave that one alone, and then that actually looks good. I will leave it there. Or let me see. Oh yeah, I can put the white barrel ring color just so that people can see it better. There we go. All right. But yeah, I definitely remember the Oreos in the. Well, my dad better remembers them actually. He remembers the Oreos when a young Cal Ripken Jr. won his first and only championship in '83. I wonder if someone's trying to message me. Oh, put on the gloves. Yes. Do you want 1 or 2 gloves? I forgot to ask you that. I'm sorry. Okay. 1. 1 glove. All right, so you have 3 generic styles. You have Franklin. Oh, the 44 Pro Dual Fit. Adidas Axbat B45, Dinger, Easton, the Eastons, Evo Shield. Let's see. They haven't been good in a while. They have had a couple of good years, but they fall short. That usually is unfortunately the case. The Jordans Lizard Skins. That's a new one. Louisville Slugger. The Mariucci's. Mizuno. Jordan Alpha. Jordan Alpha, where is it? Jordan Alpha. Pretty cool. I'm sorry, it looks too good. I'll leave it alone. I will leave it alone. There we go. Alright, so helmet. You have different styles, like we have protective, ventilated. Miners, not sure why you would have that. Rawlings Mach Pro, and a basic helmet. But yeah, I remember they used to be good. I remember they were good for a couple of years, and but yeah, my dad remembers the '82 team.
Yeah, they used to be good, but every team has their ups and downs. I mean, look at Detroit in the NHL. 25 straight years of making the playoffs, and now they're towards the bottom of the conference.
Yeah, and it's kind of funny that you're on the Red Wings, and yet in me series, there you are in the finals. How explain that to me?
Well, I've been a Red Wings fan for since I was a little kid because they didn't have the Blue
Mach
Jackets.
Pro, all right.
And plus, a little known fact about Columbus, there's a city ordinance that says you cannot wear blue on Saturday. You're not allowed.
That's weird.
Because of the fact that Michigan-Ohio State rivalry started as an actual full-blown war.
Over the color.
Not over the color, over Toledo, actually. Back in the 1800s, it was a major port, and both the Michigan territories and the state of Ohio had forts on either side. So they were trying to control Lake Erie and the river that's connected to it.
Okay.
And so it went down from a war to sports rivalry, but it's still the best sports rivalry there is. Like, you will see that during the week, you will see cans of spray paint on the letter M all over the city of Columbus.
Mm. So, as for Insane One, do you want a chin guard or not? This is what you wear when you're at bat. I forgot to mention that. But yeah, that is really weird, though. I'm not gonna lie. That it's a very strange tradition, but I guess every state in the United States have some sort of tradition that. No, okay, none. All right.
Yeah, I mean, there are some weird laws in the books. Like, in Idaho, you cannot disarm a police officer even if they're off duty. That's the weird part. So an officer could decide to try to kick in your house while they're off duty, but you can't take their gun away.
Wow. Anyway, back to Insane One. Do you want any pine tar on your helmet? You can have none. You can have a little. You can have a little bit more, or you could have a lot on your helmet. So, not sure why that's an option, but it's there.
Yeah, I don't know about the pine tar. That's just weird to me.
I guess if you're really that big of a player, a little. All right, so he says a little. All right. Okay. Actually, we'll put. All right, let's see. There we go. That's a good look for him. And I'm just basing it off of the size of his head. It's a little different for everybody. Okay.
Big head baseball totally should happen.
Well, anyway, for Insane One, do you want an elbow guard or not? So this is what it looks like. But we could always change the elbow guard itself, but do you want one is basically the question. So, I take it, Nicole, no elbow? Alright, well then we'll skip that then. Let's see. Oh yeah, shin guards. I don't know if I forgot to do this with Joshua, but anyway, you can have a shin guard. You can have one with a foot guard, or without one, or none at all. But I take it Nicole must have learned it in school or something, because I certainly didn't know about it.
Yeah, there's a lot of strange stuff out there. Like me.
Why? Because you're the king of Ireland?
I'd rather have all the Infinity Stones.
Oh, no
all
shin
6
guard.
of them.
All right. So, do you want a wrist guard for when you're running on the bases? You can have it for your left, your right, both, or none. You do. Okay. Okay, so your left, your right, or both? Oh, both. Both. Okay, both it is. Okay, so now you can choose. You can leave it as the default color, or you could choose one of the 3 team colors, which changes based on the team that you go to. So let's say if you move over to say the Padres, then the team colors will change based on the team that you go to. Or if you go to the Royals or the Atlanta Braves or some other team that you want to be on. So you could choose one of those 3 colors, or you could choose any of the colors that you want. Like if it's a part of the rainbow, it's probably because Clinton is just weird because he's Clinton.
Exactly.
Team color 1. Very well.
But I'm entertaining, so that's beside the point.
Okay. All right. So I went through this with Joshua, so I may as well just glance through this. Is there anything that you want on, say, your armbands? Like, there's armbands, wristbands, and wrist guards. So is there any of those? So does any of those equipment that I just showed you? Is there any of those that you want? And I have to be mindful, and I'm talking about myself, that if I pick one, and then I pick the other one, it might take the first one out. Put a wristband. Okay, wristband it will be. In other words, the layers can't overlap. Most of the time they don't. That's what I was trying to say. All right, so left, right, or both. Very simple. Left. Okay. So, so you have 3 sizes: thin, wide, and extra wide. I think after this, I'm probably going to do Crimson Ninja because I know that he's been waiting a while.
It's all good.
It's all
I'm
good?
not
All right.
going anywhere.
All right.
Unless I get eaten by a ladybug.
Okay.
For having
Oh,
the
no.
door shut.
Okay. And then same situation as before. Any of the team colors or any color that you want. I'll let you think about that one. Oh yeah, and they also include these neon colors like pink, yellow, and green. But it's there. Team color 2. Okay. And last but not least, do you want your number to be on the wristband? Very simple. I'm pretty sure you would say yes, but you never know. But that's what it looks like. You can have the number on your band. Yes, okay. Alright, sleeves and tape. What is this? Alright, so you get things... So do you want anything like sleeves, compression sleeves, and wrist tape? So do any of those strike your fancy? Yes. Oh, which one? Sleeves, compression sleeves, or wrist tape? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you're saying yes on the sleeves and compression sleeves?
I thought he was starting a Daniel Bryan chant.
Yeah, I thought so too. It was like, yes, 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 yes.
Actually, I just... Before I stopped playing, I took out both... In a triple threat match, I attacked before the match. I attacked Shinsuke Nakamura and Daniel Bryan. No idea why. I just felt like doing it.
Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. So for sleeves, left, right, or both, and we'll adjust this accordingly. Oh, put the sleeve for the right, and a compression, and put a compression sleeve. I take it you want it for the left as well. All right, so there's one for the right, and for the other has been corrupted.
Hey, Rock.
Yep, it's the Rock.
When you
Okay.
get to face Roman Reigns there, Rock.
Well, that's the other Rock. Anyway, for the compression sleeve, so you have the what is it, the generic style. You have the Evo Shield, 44 Pro, Adidas, G-Form, Lizard Skins, Mariucci, Nike Vapor, and UA stands for Under Armour. I should have realized that. I'm an absolute idiot that I didn't realize that UA stands for Under Armour.
Oh, I thought it was a urinary test.
No, come on. That's not that kind of UA. Come on, man.
Oh, I've had those before. Random guy shows up at work. I need you to pee in this cup. Oh, crap. Quick, down to cranberry juice.
First row down, second. Is it the lizard skins or first row down?
Insane's laughing too hard.
Anyway, is it the lizard skins or the Evo Shield? But anyway, it was kind of nice to catch up with Rock for like a little bit before I went on the. It starts with the G.
Is it the red one at the bottom
Oh, the
left
G form.
corner?
He was talking about the G form.
Oh, okay.
It's not a bad. Actually, that's pretty cool. Actually, I'm not gonna lie.
I just thought he was laughing too hard.
Yeah. Okay. So the main color is yeah. Yeah, that's okay. So what do you want the main color of this sleeve to be? And it has the same color outline for the last couple of selections that we just did. But yeah, by changing the main color, it more or less changes the most of the sleeve. Team color 1, alright. Let's see. Oh, there's a second color. Although I can hardly tell the difference, so I'm not going to mess with it. Alright.
Oh, there is pink.
Yeah, so yeah, pink is there. I think it was called neon pink. Okay. So next is eyewear. Eyewear. Can't talk. Do you wear glasses? And if so, how often? Always, batting, fielding, or not at all?
I mean, me, I wouldn't if I didn't wear glasses or a special helmet. The ball would probably go in the stands every time. Like, phew, oh crap! I just hit
Sometimes.
that random dude.
Okay. So do you wear it when you're fielding, or do you wear it when you're batting? There's a big difference. Fielding. Okay. Alright, so here's something we didn't get to share before. So we have different styles. Some of them, like Style 3, kind of looks like what I usually wear. Then you have Style 4, big sunglasses. In fact, most of these are sunglasses.
Yeah, sunglasses or transition lenses are really actually good to wear baseball because those caps don't necessarily keep the sun out of your eyes.
Yep. Alright, so the first major eyewear is Oakley, the Oakleys, Dingers, the Mariuchis, Nikes, and Under Armour. They have the Bret Hart glasses? Wait, which ones? Which ones?
I think one row down, and then that next one you were just at. That one. Back couple.
Is it the, let me see, is it the UA Game Time? I think that's what it is.
Yeah, it looks similar, but it's not exactly the same one.
Or is it the Oakley Radar Pitch? Because it's pink.
If the game would load them.
I guess we'll go with this one then. And then, oh, too bad you can't turn it into pink. Although red kind of looks like pink, as does purple. I actually like it. Gives you a little bit of Bret Hart in there. I like it. Okay. All right. So next we have the cleats. You have 3 generic styles, and then Nike. Oh, Nike show. Wait. Oh, wait. Let me go back to the eyewear. I'm sorry. Nike. Oh, that looks pretty sweet. Okay, that looks good. I'm not gonna lie.
Especially with the purple.
Especially with the purple. All right, so we have the Nike shoes, including Jackie Robinson.
What?
Jackie
Holy
Robinson has
crap.
his own shoe. I was on rewind. Oh, okay. No, that's understandable, Mr. Insane One. But Jackie Robinson has his own shoe.
Wait.
And you said that you were more familiar with Jackie Robinson than any other player. Well, it only makes sense to give you his shoes. So let's do that. Okay. So I take it. You know what? I don't want to mess with perfection. I'm not going to even touch the colors of the shoes because.
Yeah, there's some stuff you just don't mess with.
Okay.
Yeah. And a legend like Robinson, yeah, that's one of them.
Let's see. Fat chance he's going to be a catcher, but I'll leave that alone. All right.
Wear a football helmet.
I never learned about his shoe. Well, I think it's because, I believe it was in 2017. Given that was the, if I'm not mistaken, the 70th anniversary of his of when he broke the color barrier. Yeah, because when he.
I believe so.
Yeah, that was the 70th anniversary, and it was around that time that they added the shoe. Or either that, or actually, no, they did it for this game. They wanted to honor Jackie Robinson for this game, and that's what they did. Okay.
Good way to do it.
Capture mask looks funny.
Yeah,
Well-
they did.
Well, by the off chance that you do have to play catcher, so you
They
have your
look like
traditional.
hockey helmets.
Yeah, you have a traditional a traditional mask, a hockey mask, but then you have the Evo Shield Pro SRZ catcher mask, All-Star MVP 2500, Easton Pro X. Give me the red. I believe that's the Easton Pro X. Okay. And as such, do you want me to color it red? Because this is what it would look like if it was red. So yeah, this is the... Yes, color it red. Do you want any other second colors? Oh, okay, so it changes the color of that. The Easton logo.
Looks like a Detroit Red Wings helmet.
Yeah, it kind of does. So yeah, Clinton, if you want to become a catcher, there you can wear a mask.
It'd be like a mix. It's a mix. It looks like it's a mix of a football helmet and a hockey helmet.
Yeah. I think they just took the best of both worlds, really.
Actually, I also made up a game called Hawker.
Hockey, soccer.
Well, it's
Put it gray.
you
Okay,
tackle
gray it will
like
be.
You tackle it like football, but you're trying to get it in the goal, and you can kick it in, throw it in, and most goals at the end of the game wins. But you wear like no padding whatsoever. It's kind of like rugby, but without touchdowns.
Oh, I see. So what do you want the color of the cage? That would be the thing that's in front of your face to be.
Not talking about the Irishman.
No, I was talking about Insane One and his caged mask.
I know. I had to pull that joke though. When I see a joke, I gotta take it.
Red. Okay, so it matches the main color. Chest protector.
Yeah, my comedian friends would kill me if I didn't.
Okay, so chest protector, generic style. You have the Evo Shield, All-Star Access chest protector, Easton Pro X, Jordan chest protector, make Clinton Cage green. Okay.
Who said I was going as Cage?
Crimson said it. Anyway, Mariucci Mark II chest protector, Nike Vapor chest protector, Rawlings Velo Series 2.0 chest protector, and finally the Under Armour Converge 2 chest protector. Oh, the Jordans. Okay, that's pretty simple. Unless you want to change the color, I think it looks pretty good as it is.
It does. What if I wanted to make the baseball version of Dark Helmet?
Dark Helmet.
Every stream needs at least one Spaceballs reference.
Yep. Okay. But yeah, the chest protector looks perfect as it is. I really wouldn't want to touch it unless he wants to change it to red or something like that. But it looks pretty cool. I like it.
It does look really cool. And I can't remember what Jordan played in baseball.
Well, he actually did, but he never made it to the majors.
Oh yeah, I know. It's just I'm trying to figure out what position he played in the minors.
I'll have to look it up, but I know he had a couple of batting scenes where he was at bat. But he did play baseball. It's just that he wasn't as good as he was with basketball. But anyway, we have the OG Style 1, the Evo Shield Pro SRZ leg guard, All-Star Access Standard leg guards, Easton Pro X, the Rawlings Series 2.0 leg guards, the Nike Vapor leg guards, Mariucci Mark II leg guard, Jordan's leg guards, and finally the Under Armour Converge 2 leg guards. I'm back. Yep. Alright, so what leg guard do you want? Do you want it to match the mask or the plate? What was the leg guards? OJ's the original Evo Shield All-Star Easton, the Jordan, Mariucci, Nike, Rawlings Velo, and Under Armour.
And is this MLB 21?
Yes, it is. I waited for as long as I did. That's why I wanted to finish the World Series when I did.
No problem. I'm just checking the Yankees roster so I can decide position.
The only thing I can tell you is that third is already taken by Elmeister.
Oh, I'm not set on a position. You know me. I'll pick whatever
All-Star.
the team,
All-Star.
whatever the team needs.
Ooh, All-Star looks good. Looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Also, hello to DJ Curtis. Knee savers. I'll put those in there just because I want to save his knees. And then,
Hey, DJ.
yeah, and then what's this? Oh, let's see, nail color. Oh, this you can actually put nail polish on your nails. I'm not sure why, but but you can.
I'm sorry, that's just funny.
So yeah, you could choose to have none, but you could also have white, yellow, orange, or pink. I mean, I guess if Kelly wants to accessorize, she could.
That is true.
But
Or
yeah,
she end up like brown, like Mondo.
black. There's no black. It's called none. So
I
yeah,
think
black's not even a color, or at least not one of the colors you could choose. That would be
I think
none.
I think Insane One's like can't breathe because he's laughing too hard.
Oh yeah, he actually meant that. None. He actually meant it. None. All right. And lastly, one last question, and then I'll do the attributes myself. So, because Insane One is a relatively small player. He's not too small by any means, but he leans more to speed than he is like power. On him, he is dying. All right. So when you bat, do you use the whole field when you hit the ball, or do you try to hit it the opposite way, as well as its extreme variant, or do you try to pull the ball, or its extreme variant? So anyway, I'm guessing it has something to do with the pitcher being able to read the signs, perhaps? Yeah. So basically, if the catcher flashes 3 fingers, then the pitcher, like, especially if it's like too dark or too light, depending on where you're from or where you're playing at, then the pitcher can easily see what the sign is, like of what pitch to pitch. All right.
That's a big part about pitching is you gotta have be in
Fielding
sync with your
like Babe
catcher.
Ruth. He was a pull hitter, if I remember correctly. Wasn't it Babe Ruth a pull hitter when he batted more often than not?
Yeah.
All right, so he was a pull hitter, so I'll leave it at that. All right, so contact. He is okay. He's a righty. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Against lefties, he can hit more. Now, of course, because of his size, he's not a power hitter by any stretch. But what he lacks in power, he more than makes up for in the fact that he can actually hit.
Yeah, because there's a lot of power hitters that have some trouble connecting to the ball.
Mm-hmm. I think there's only a few that can hit for power and just hit in general, and that was Mike Yastrzemski. He was one of those guys.
So was Willie Mays.
Oh
He
yeah,
was
that's
my
right.
favorite hitter. I loved watching old videos of Mays, and I wish the Yankees would have signed.
Yeah, Mays was pretty much the one that got away. I hate to say, especially back in the '50s when, Then again, we didn't really know much about Willie Mays until he busted on the scene.
Oh yeah, he was a beast.
Like my actually not my mom, but rather her uncle, who was because at the time my mom was born in '64, but he remembers the first couple of seasons of San Francisco when they moved over from New York, and
the Brooklyn Dodgers.
well, that was their borough's nemesis back then.
Oh, it's just people in New York, that at least the ones I met, if you don't call them the Brooklyn Dodgers, they get a little bit offended. Which is weird because it is one city, so I don't see why they're so crazy about it.
Yep.
But yeah, the Brooklyn Dodgers, the Mets, the Yankees. Wouldn't be surprised they tried to put a team in Staten Island.
Well, all I will say is I hope that Brooklyn one day gets a baseball team for its.
Oh yeah, that would be cool to have a baseball team back in Brooklyn.
I passed this one baseball player. He's basically hit so many home runs that I think it's not getting broken. Ty Cobb is good. Yeah, Ty Cobb is also another legend. People don't talk about him as much as they talk about Babe Ruth.
Oh yeah, usually on my if I play a video game for baseball, I usually have in my outfield Ty Cobb, Ken Griffey Jr., and Willie Mays.
Oh, see now Ken. People now forget that Ken was a great player, but it's just that
Yeah.
he had those bad injuries at the turn of the century, so that's why people don't remember him as much as they should.
Yeah, those
Which is
three are
sad.
my outfield because Griffey in his prime was amazing.
Okay, I was just
I had
checking to
Ruth
see if the. Sorry.
I had Ruth as my pitcher in DH, so because people forget Ruth was a pretty good pitcher too.
Yeah, not a lot of people remember him as a pitcher. Okay, so now all that's left to do is put Insane One in. I believe it was the Miami Marlins. Because I remember the team, I just don't remember the number. Oh no, wait. He said 7. That's right, 7 was the number. Okay. Alright, so. Alright, so there we go. I don't want to play at my home. Wait, what do you mean? You don't want to go to the Miami Marlins? Oh, you do? Well, what team is that?
I will be right back, good sir.
Alright, not a problem. And I think after this, then Crimson Ninja, you'll be up next. Because I know that you waited a long time. So I'm scrolling through these other teams. But if you know someone, then by all means, go for it. Minnesota Twins. Okay. All right. So, what team is it? Insane One. The New York Yankees, of course. Of course. Seems a lot of people pick that, but all right. Or the New York Mets. Well, you already have Elmeister on this team, but if you want New York to yourself, then you can pick the Mets. Twins are also good. Yeah, Twins are good. So what is it going to be? The Yankees or the Mets or the Twins? Because I know that you'll make a big difference wherever you go. I would pick the Twins. Okay. Yeah, the Twins are... Let's see, where are the Twins? Where are they? I'll take the Twins. All right. Okay, there we go. Take the Twins. Where... Of course, I have to spell Minnesota. Of course, when Clinton gets back, I'll talk to him about the great Minnesota Twins teams of the late '80s and early '90s. I remember.
I'm back. You might hear me munching a little bit because I just got my dinner, if that's all right.
It's fine. All right, so Insane One has actually thrown a curveball and has decided to go to the Minnesota Twins. Not a bad team to go to.
Oh, yeah, they've actually had some really good teams in the late 80s, early 90s. There was a small upswing for them in the 2000s as well, but then that fell off.
Oh, that's okay. There we go.
But every team has their streaks, just like on AI and wrestling games. It's streaky.
Very streaky indeed. All right, so let me go to
The devil
Minnesota.
now? That's cool. I get a big palace. That's awesome. Nicole just called me the devil.
Well, thanks a lot, Satin. Anyway. Oh yeah, let me check one more thing before I forget. Okay, so good thing I don't have to worry about the 40 mans and how many players are in each team. So thankfully I don't have to worry about that. I just have to make sure I put Insane One in the lineup as a first baseman.
And I got a ladybug.
Insane
Yeah, it's
One.
got food, so you're here now, huh? I guess.
There it goes. And finally, there we go.
Poor Insane One's ribs are going to be broken by the end of the night from laughing so much.
Yeah. All right. So in lineups with a DH, he's gonna bat fifth, and in lineups where there's no DH, he's gonna bat fourth. So that's not a bad place to be. Actually, that's a very good batting position if I do say so myself. What do you think about that, Clinton?
Usually, when I make a lineup, I put the best guy as far as pure hitting at 3, my best power hitter at 4, and at 5, another good power hitter. And then at number 1, I put the guy who's best at stealing bases. And number 2, the best, like, good spot for him. If he's going to be a contact hitter or a power hitter, because driving in runs anyway is important.
Absolutely. All right, so let me check one more thing, and I always do this before I start with the next player.
Unless you're Rob Gronkowski and you just get drunk the night before the game and it doesn't do anything to you.
Oh my gosh, there was another player. I just forgot his name though. But he got drunk the night before. But I just forgot his last name though. His first name was Max. And this was in the OG Super Bowl for the Green Bay Packers, especially during the years of Vince Lombardi and the rest of those guys. It was because that joke that Clinton did about pissing, and then you said, not like that, and that lap he did, he says.
I'm glad you guys find me entertaining, because this is actually only my second time actually being on air as far as like in a show.
Awesome. Okay, so before I forget, let me put the check mark on the Insanesters list, and we got them.
Well, to answer your talk about your statement, Insane One, before football games and stuff, I would drink 2 liters of Mountain Dew and stay up the whole night beforehand. Some people can handle it.
Jeez. You're a beast. I'll tell you one thing. Insanesters. I like that. All right, now it's time for Mr. James Crimson Ninja Cleghorn.
Or as I like to call him, the Hoodie Ninja.
Yes. Although if I could find a hood type garb for him, I can put that on him.
Well, he's got. I'm surprised he didn't do a character. He redid all his wrestling characters in Mortal Kombat. I'm surprised he didn't make a second attire to make Cage look like Reptile.
Yeah, that is something there. All right, so wait, where is Mr. Where is Mr.
Still here, or are you lurking?
Yeah.
Shulky's the lurker. We don't need 2 of them.
Oh, as Crimson Ninja. Okay.
Oh, there he is. I wondered where he was.
So he's here. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much, Creamy. I'm not sure why he, Goddess of Pain calls him that, but I mean, I could see it.
Goddess does a lot of stuff. That should not be talked about on air.
Well, geez, I wonder why. Okay, so Ninja's not even a name. Okay. Oh, yeah, height and weight. Oh. Well, let's see. Let me go back to physical appearance here. 5'10" at 275. Or, wait. Oh, no, wait. The most you can weigh is 240, so in order to get to 275, you'd have to be taller. But look at this. Skinny, fat. Skinny, fat. Skinny, fat. That's so...
It's like the liposuction happened overnight.
Okay, so 240 is fine. So he's going to be a big boy. Alright, we'll make him buff. But back to the general part. Alright, so... Buff? Alright. So again, between the age of 18 and 45. $36. And then starting pitcher was his position. All right, so are you a righty or a lefty? And also same thing with the bat hand as well as switch hitter. Oh, I'm sorry, the number 1. Almost forgot. For Crimson. Left. Same thing with the bat hand, or do you want left for both? Oh, for both. Okay, for both. I'm gonna go do something. All right. Just stay out of trouble, my friend. Let's see. Let's see.
Get some ibuprofen for your ribs there, insane one.
Central. All right. So we have Texas, Wisconsin, Alabama. When I was a kid, I used to call Arkansas Arkansas because I was stupid.
I did that in Arkansas, and they didn't like me.
And then, all right, for the contract, we'll leave it at that because we're trying to get you on the team. All right, back to physical appearance, and of course, we'll make your arms a little bit big, not too much. And the shape of the head, I'm trying to go with, what does Crimson Ninja or his character look like? Hey,
from Mortal
and
Kombat.
Crushing Kelly's here.
Hey, Kelly. But yeah, he looks actually like Ermac from Mortal Kombat.
Ermac. The Arkansas Chiefs. Actually, okay, okay, that one's... Oh, perfect, I actually got it.
You know what's really funny? When on Madden 07, I moved the Minnesota Vikings to Norway. Just so I could actually be Vikings.
Neat. Oh, Iron Smasher's here. Alright, let's see. I remember Crimson has a shaved head, but then there's short thin, which is a little bit more hair. Short tight, a little bit more hair. Kind of looks like... Do they have shaved head? Yeah, they have shaved. And then the short thin's is the same except just a little bit more hair. Dark hair, dark brown hair. Okay. Of course, it's kind of hard to... Or short thin. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. I was trying to get enough brown to show, but it looks good. Very well. Oh, wow. And then, of course, you can have a sideburn if you want, or any kind of facial hair. I mean, you could look like The Rock.
Even the Triple H.
Yeah, there's the curvy, and then there's the chops, if you wanted to be like the next Harley Race or some shit like that. Short, thin? Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry, that was his previous answer there.
You could even look like Christopher Walken.
See, he wants a goatee. All right. So the first one I can give.
Could you imagine a Christopher Walken as a
as Fuzz? I can hardly imagine that. Round. All right, so we have round. We have the thin chin strap. There's the thick one. The chin strap goatee. The original goatee. Goatee bottom A. Bottom B. C. And no more D. And not a D, but a goatee design. And goatee full. Medium. A round. Chin strap goatee. That looks pretty good. Now, you can have it as stubble, which is the shortest. Medium, it's grown out a little bit. And full, it's really grown out. Stubble, okay. And I would ask if you want any more facial hair combinations to add to that. But it looks really good. But anyway, how's everything going in Kelly Land? No more. All right. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the cheeks with the huh.
I said Kelly's day's probably been chocolatey.
And then, too bad they didn't give us the colors. But what eye color would you want? Like browns, blues, and I think that's teal. Dark brown eyes. Well, that's 4 right there. Things are going good. Just a little tired. And shut up, Clinton.
Nope.
Alright, so that's the physical appearance. Let's see, batting stance. Alright, so, Crimson, do you have any favorite players, current or former? Let's see, former players. I'm headed to bed. I'll work on my character another time. Not a problem, Chaos. The only thing I do hate about this is how long it really takes to do these things. Alex Rodriguez. Oh. Have a good night, Reaper. Yep. Ivan Rodriguez. Well, the only Rodriguez we have is Ivan Rodriguez, and yeah, wow, really?
Oh boy.
Of course, anyone who's watching this may not even get the reference of chocolate salty balls. Jeter? Nope, they don't have Jeter.
That is weird.
Wow. So the Milwaukee Brewers in San Diego against the Padres, and you're ahead 2-1. Yeah. You got to keep them down, because if you don't, they'll come back all the time. Shut up, Crimson.
I think that's usually her favorite two sayings. Shut up, Clinton, and shut up, Crimson.
Yeah. Griffey. Let's see, there's...
Griffey's a really good, like I said before, really good player.
Okay. Oh, there's Ken Griffey Jr. and then there's also his 1990 variation when he was much younger.
They also have Griffey Sr. too.
Yeah, I mean his old man was really the regular one. All right. Next is pitching style, which is something that's only available for pitchers. Again, you could choose your current favorites or your former favorites. In terms of great pitchers that have pitched in the past. And of course, we'll do these more often as we are still filling out the roster. Former it is. Okay, we are at the former. Like, out of all the pitchers that you know, Clinton, who's your favorite, or among your favorites?
Sorry, I had a mouthful of ribs. Oh, it's pork chop. Never mind, I got corrected. Mariano Rivera has always been my favorite pitcher. Even though I was a starter, I based all my pitching style on him. Because he had that spitter, and holy crap. It was almost unhittable for a long time.
Team. Of course, you
Dennis
can't.
Eckersley was another good closer.
Yeah, Dennis Eckersley. John Rocker.
Oh God. Every time I hear John Rocker, I think of the Dudley's promo from Royal Rumble 2000.
The most hated man in baseball. Well, unfortunately, he's not even in this.
That's probably why he's not in it, because he's the most hated man in baseball.
So, yeah, Mariano Rivera's there, Robin Roberts, and even Babe Ruth. Like, as you said, he was a pitcher.
He's a really good pitcher, one of the first two-way players, and I love two-way playing both sides of the field. That's why I was hoping in Madden it'd be that way. But for some reason...
Babe Ruth. Okay, so he wants Babe Ruth.
Which is weird, because it was a basic part of the games for a long time.
All right. So, Crimson, these are running styles.
It looks like a preview of Baywatch.
I thought it was the Chariots of Fire. Bonus points for anyone who gets the reference at running style 4. Let's see. You're not a catcher, so we'll skip that. Swing. Well, since you're a pitcher, you're not going to care too much about swinging unless you actually want me to change it. Like, you have a default. You have your one-handed styles. I'll go through these slowly. A two-handed style.
It would matter more if he was going to a National League team, but since he's not, it's not as important.
Probably not. But you never know. You could make the playoffs, and you could go up against an L team.
Mm-hmm.
One-handed one. Okay. I like how precise he is about it. Practice swing. I'm pretty sure he's... There's so many styles. I mean, I could go through all of these, and it would take forever, but...
End up a 24-hour straight stream.
Yeah, and that's what I don't want. I want to make as many people as I can, not take too much. Style 1. All right. I'll go with style 1 for most of these. Just to make it simple and to speed it up a little bit. I mean, it does have the number 1 on his jersey, so why not?
Yeah, exactly.
Why not? Okay, so here's what it looks like when you hit a home run We'll start at 1. First couple are generic, without question. But the later ones get funny and funny.
Oh yeah, Pepe. Yeah, they also they were those guys from Columbus. They did a rotation of Bat Boys. So.
Oh, he said 22. Okay,
dang,
let's see
good.
let's see what's this one. What's this one? He stands the bat up and it balances.
Oh yeah, the one that looks like a sword.
Oh, that's right, because I was looking at it when it was a right-hander, but he's a lefty.
Yeah, it's that one's pretty cool, but it's just funny to me that I actually got to collect the bats of like guys like Derek Jeter, Tino Martinez.
All right, so is this the one you want, Mr. Crimson, or Crimmy, or is Goddess the only one who can call him that?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Home run celebration. All right. So by the off chance you do hit a home run, who would you want your home run guy to be? Basically, you're just emulating him. Of course, there's also some generic ones too, but
like I said, Sammy Sosa with that little dance was awesome.
Wait, let's see if Sammy Sosa's even in this. That's Goddess only. Sosa. I see Soto, but Sota. Sosa is not in this. I think it had something to do with the steroid scandal, and they didn't want anything to do with them.
I know this is going to be controversial, but here's my opinion on steroids. Let them do them. Does it hurt you? No.
Carlos Santana.
I mean, I wouldn't want my kids to emulate pro athletes.
No. But I also wouldn't want them to take steroids. If I was a dad.
Oh, I don't want my kids taking steroids. No, but I'm not going to push them to be pro athletes, though.
Oh, I see.
Look at my build. I'm not a pro athlete.
All right. All right, so now we go to the uniform, and again, this is the one that takes the longest out of all of them. And this is, so, a turtleneck or no turtleneck? No turtleneck. Do you want a necklace? Of course, it doesn't really show that good, but yeah, you can even have a gold chain if you want. No. I like how right to the point he is. Pant style: long, baggy, stirrup high, low socks, high socks, and stirrup low.
And do you want it in the black or the slightly darker black?
Low socks. All right, there we go. All right, next is the glove. Well, you've seen this enough. You've already seen 2 creations, so what is your favorite brand of glove that you know of? Or do you want to stick to the OG style? Or do you want me to go through the gloves again? I'm willing to do it. Of course, if you're playing as the first bit, Adidas, where is it? Adidas. Wait, does Adidas even have any?
Not that I have seen.
Oh wait, there's only one. All right, they only have one, and that's the only one they can have. All right. So now you can change the color of your glove. You can change this color. And you can even have it pink if you wanted. Black. Let's see. Web? What's the... Oh, the web on your glove. Okay. So it's Pro I, H, a 1-piece, a 2-piece, a modified trapeze, a single post, I think that's what I had when I had a glove. And the basket, and back to Pro I again. I'm back, says Insane One. Modified trapeze. Like that.
Well, Insane One's back. Tell a friend.
Alright, so, any other colors, or do you want me to just make the whole glove black? Except for, like, the string or something like that. Because I can do that. Black? Alright. Do you even want the laces black? All black. Wow. Very straight to the point. I like it. Yeah. And then finally, do you want the glove finger out? Yes or no? This is what it looks like if you're sticking a finger out. No. Alright, so he says no. Alright, so on the off chance you do bat, what is your bat? You have your, well, like I said, you've seen the bats, I don't have to tell you. But I'll show some of them. Ah. The Louisville Slugger. Okay, there's 4 of them, sorry. So you have the MLB Prime Signature Series EJ74. The same thing except it's an RA13. Same thing except it's a CY22. Or the CB35. 2. You mean the RA13? RA13. Alright. Alright, so like before, you can change the color of the barrel. And you have your choice of all the colors that you see. And if time permits, I might do a little game. All black. Wow. And then we'll make the logo red just to, you know, give a simple nod to the crimson color. You know, just because you're cool like that. Okay. Also, do you want any tape on the handle? Like you can put tape on the handle of the bat. Yeah. So you can have none. You can have a spiral tape or a crossed tape. Red tape. Do you want spiral or crossed? Because those are the tape styles there. What happened to Clinton, TJ? To be honest, in Florida it's 12 p.m. I think in California it's 9. Yeah, it is. Spiral. Okay, spiral it is. Alright, so of those ones that you can pick the OG style, the lizard skins, solid color, the cameo color, camouflage color, or the lizard skin, or the Show 21 grip. Then you have the special edition Mookie Betts one, the special edition Mike Trout one, or the Jackie Robinson one. The Show 21. Very well. And then, okay, I can't even change the color, so basically you're stuck with what you got. Alright, not a problem. And then, I don't think he wants a barrel ring, so we'll skip that. Alright. Next is gloves for batting. You can have one, you can have both, or you can have none. So we'll go from there. Who's the people that you added so far that have made it? Alright. You have, of course, your boy Toad, Jordan Walker, King Kirby, Walter Johnson, Tayman C, Elmeister, and that's before I already made Joshua James and you. Oh, Jordan. Oh, okay. Jordan it is. It's Jordan. Yeah, it only has one. Alright, so Jordan it is. Unless you want to change the colors on some of them. Um, so yeah, that's the main color. And then there's the color on the palm of your hand. So there you go. But that's the default colors right there. Black and red. I can make this red. There we go. Oh, hey. There we go. Now it's going to be 9 pretty soon, yeah.
It's 10 here. I'm good. I don't sleep.
Alright, so the helmet styles are the same. I don't have to tell you. Protective, ventilated, minors, the Mock Pro, and the basic. Thankfully the weather's not too bad.
It's clear here. I don't know about your end.
Well, protective. Alright, protective looks good. We'll keep it at 1. Do you want a chin guard? This is what it looks like. Oh, the Mock Pro. Okay, Mock Pro it is. But still, chin guard or not. Double chin guard? Oh, that I have to increase this. It makes him look like Darth Vader or some shit like that.
Ooh, Darth Vader.
And then, well, I'll actually skip that since he's basically a pitcher, but it would have been Tar on helmet. I'm not sure if you would have wanted Tar on the helmet, but if you want to, I'll change it. And then, okay, we'll go with this. Curved. There we go. No Tar. All right. And the cap style, I'll pick that for you, just based on your head size and whatnot. All right. So elbow guard. So would you like an elbow guard for when you bat? MLB version of a boxing helmet. LOL, says Crushing Kelly.
Yeah, you know those MLB people can fight.
No. Okay, so he says no. Let's see. Oh, runner wrist guards. They kind of look like the kind of gloves that Crimson Ninja wears when he wrestles. Well, anyway, do you want any wrist guards? Runner wrist guards. I should say. Excuse me. Can't talk. But as you were saying, Clinton, I'm sorry.
I was gonna say there's been some pretty wild brawls over the years in MLB. A lot.
Yeah, the one I still remember is Manny Machado and Josh Donaldson.
Yeah, that was a good one. But the best fights are always hockey outside of MMA.
Oh yeah, I still remember. Gosh, on both. Okay, both. And then the color of the guards. You can change them in any color you want. You could base it on the team that you're playing for, and black. Well, very straight to the point. I like them. And
But
then,
is it black or slightly darker black?
yeah, and the fact that he's now on San Diego is Manny Machado, or no, I should say Slam Diego. I'm not gonna lie. I honestly was entertained by Fernando Tatis Jr. and the rest of the San Diego, or should I say Slam Diego Padres. Anyway, very simple. Do you want any sleeves? Um, left, right, both, or none. Very simple. But yeah, the fact that he's now on the Padres, I still remember. Okay, both. Oh, actually, before I forget, um, there's 1/3, there's 3/4 long and above elbow. And I take it you want them to match. So. Long. Okay, long it is. Alright. Oh, that's right. Because you're a pitcher, you don't get the other sleeves that you can get when you're a hitter. So, okay. Which I kind of find is weird, but it is what it is. Okay, so unfortunately they're generic, but what can you do? All right, so eyewear. Do you wear any glasses? And if so, do you wear it always, or do you just do it when you're batting or fielding, or not at all? I mean, I do remember Crimson Ninja's. Well, not remember, but I did get a chance to see Crimson Ninja's first ever video that he ever did, and it was a cooking show. I don't know if you saw that, Glitton.
I have not seen that yet.
Oh, he did a cooking show. Well, of course, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like, Bob Ross for cooking. But.
Oh, people have tried to get me to get my brother to do cooking because he's actually a chef and doing YouTube videos on cooking. I'm like, he does that enough on the lines of, like, no.
Style 1, all black. Oh, alright, well. Oh, I can't change the lens color on Style 1. Like, some of the later ones, like once you get to, like, the Oakleys, Dingers, Mariucci's, the Nikes, and the Under Armour, you can change the lens, but for the OG style, or for some of the ones that look like actual glasses, then no, you can't change them all to black. But if you want Style 1, you can have that. But I'm just letting you know. The US then? Oh, UA, I'm sorry. Alright, so we have the Game Time and the Playmaker. Either one's cool. I like either one, really. Playmaker. Like that. Okay, black, and black. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. Alright, so next are cleats. You've seen the styles, I don't have to tell you. Let's see. Oh, there's one based on... I almost said Luke Harper, but it's actually Bryce Harper. Jordans. Wait, are the Jordans? Yeah, the Jordans are there. Let's see. As for the shoes, I mean, you can make a lot of colors out of this. Black and red. Let's see. Black. Actually, let me do it the other way. There we go. Black. Red. Black. We'll go with gray for this one. And then the heel, actually, we'll make that gray on the back. I decided to put gray in case, the colors would clash, but there we go. And then you're not a catcher, so obvious. Oh, black laces. Okay. And then the catcher gear, obviously you're not a catcher, so we're not going to worry about that. And finally, attributes. Now this one I might need a little bit more help with. Because of course, with pitchers, you have your standard four-seam fastball, changeup, curveball, sinker, slider. Like, what other pitches can you think of, Mr. Clinton?
There is the screwball, the knuckleball, the spitter. There's a lot of different pitches. There's a cutter.
Oh yeah, the cutter. I forgot about the cutter.
And no, it is not Randall Keith Orton, so you don't have to worry about it being hit with an RKO.
Yeah, but you could get hit with a K.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Watch every. There you
okay.
go. Baseball rule. Every time you get struck out,
slider
you get an
and
RKO.
sinker. Oh, here's a weird one. Vulcan change. You don't see that very often.
I've never even heard of that. What the heck kind of pitch is that?
Oh, here's another one. Running FB. Is that running fullback?
No, I think.
Or no, wait, running fastball.
Yeah, running fastball.
Sweeping curve. Well, these are just variations of curves. Screwball, like you said. Knuckle curve. Forkball. That's another one. I didn't see that. Palm ball. Circle change.
Yeah, there's the 2-seam fastball, 4-seam.
Oh, cutter, like you said. 2-seam fastball, like you just said. Knuckleball. And splitter. Slurve.
Yeah, there's a ton of pitches out
there. And finally, the sinker. So yeah, Crimson, if you saw any of those other pitches that I just showed you, do you want any changes to your pitch types? But otherwise, I like those choices. They're really good. Splitter on 2. Oh. Splitter. I mean, that's not a bad pitch selection. What do you think?
The splitter's actually looks, from what I can tell, is a kind of a mix of a fastball and a sinker. I've never learned to throw that pitch, but it can be used effectively. It can be a nasty one.
Okay. All right. So now to do the attributes, I'll do this one for him. So that's what I will do. That's good for pitches. All right. Cool. Cool.
Yeah, the pitches are. They can make you dang nasty.
And basically, these just determine how likely the pitcher is likely to get a strikeout, as well as, in the case of walks, how less likely he is, the higher the stat, to give up walks.
Yeah, you don't want to give up walks. Those are not fun at all.
All right, so I definitely want to give his velocity up. 4-seam fastball. He gets up to 93 miles an hour, which is pretty good. And it hardly breaks. We'll just go with that. There we go.
Yeah, another great pitcher was like Greg Maddux. Amazing control.
And is the splitter? Yeah, is the splitter a good? Like, what's it known for? Is it known for speed, or is it known for control, or how often it breaks?
It's kind of more of a break because, like I said, it starts out like a fastball, but then just cuts down like a sinker.
Okay.
And if it can be really nasty if it's used effectively.
And then where does it, like, after break, where does velocity rank? Or as well as control?
It's a little bit slower than the
It's a little
than the
slower.
normal fastball,
It's a little
but
slower.
and it has a lot more control because the sinker you have to get it right or it's going to go in the dirt. If the
Okay.
brake isn't right and the control isn't right, it could cost you.
Okay. And now curveball. Hey, what's up, Cruz? What's up, man? Anyway, we're just simply making players today. All right, curveball. I think that's more along the lines of control because you need to control where the curve goes, right?
Yeah, that's more control than anything else.
And then brake and then velocity, right? In terms of rankings.
Yeah.
Okay, control. But I thank you because you're an expert at this, without
I
question.
wouldn't say expert, I'm just knowledgeable.
You just know more than I do, obviously. Okay. All right. Next is slider. That one is more.
That's more brake and control because you have to get it to drop down at the right time so it doesn't hit the dirt.
So it's even. So it's even on both of those, right?
Yeah.
Even. Okay.
A lot of power pitchers stay away from things like the curveball or the slider. They try to have only one real off-speed pitch, and the rest are just variations of the fastball, like two-seam, four-seam, splitter.
Mm-hmm. And then there's all those weird pitching types, which probably the cool kids try to do now these days. So anyway, sinker.
Hate the knuckleball.
The sinker.
That's all I can say.
Where does that rank in terms of the three attributes there?
Brake and control are going to be more because it is not really about speed. The splitter is more about speed than the sinker. This one is more of getting the brake correct and getting it to the right place where it starts in the strike zone and then drops so the batter will swing at it. Because it's about fooling the batter.
Okay, so not bad. 95-mile-per-hour sinker. Whereas the slider is 87. Curveball is 79. Sorry. Splitter is 88. And, of course, the fastball is 97. Not bad pitches there.
No, that's not bad at all.
Okay. And then, of course, with Crimson, Harley's going to bat. I don't think he's known for contact, but we'll go with it.
The fastest, just a little tidbit of information, the fastest pitch ever recorded was 106 miles an hour in 2011 by Chapman.
I could see it because he was ridiculous. I believe because I remember when he was on the Phillies, I just don't know he could. I can bat, he says. All right, very well.
Yeah, he's
But he can definitely bunt. I would have to think he should be able to bunt, especially if you're trying to get the next guy on base or advance him on the path. I should say. Excuse me, I can't talk.
Yeah, that's the main thing that is as far as pitchers batting. That's the main thing the managers try to get them to do is bunt so they can at least get the next person on base.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as far as the four big ones, hockey and football are 1 and 2. 3 would be baseball and 4 would be NBA.
Okay.
And then 5 would be mixed martial arts because I won't lie, I'm pride never die.
Yeah, and I'm surprised that I know that Brock was that the Lesnar Danger fight was a big one. Okay, so speed's a little less, but he definitely has a bit of arm strength to him.
I know a lot of people want to see Lashley and Lesnar in a wrestling ring. I want to see him in an MMA fight. Because a lot of people don't realize
would be.
Lashley was really good. He only lost 2 fights in his entire career.
It's just too bad he never kept at it. That's pretty much the only thing that held him back.
Well, he actually could, as far as Bobby Lashley, because he is still under contract to Bellator, but Bellator has to ask WWE. They kind of agreement to get him to fight.
So basically, if Lashley wants to fight, I mean, obviously he'd have to give up the title, which I don't think he will, because, well, you're the WWE champion. Damn it! Why would you give it up?
Oh, he wouldn't have to give it up. He just have to make sure that his fight isn't around a major pay-per-view.
Yeah, that's another thing. All right, so with that said, Crimson Ninja is done. Now I just need to put him in the team that he needs to be. All right.
I would love to see that in an MMA fight, or Bobby Lashley versus Jake Hager.
Jake Hager.
Yeah, the Jack Swagger. He
yes.
got into a Bellator cage.
No, I remember. Good. I mean, he beat a couple of jobbers. Well, I mean, let's be frank. I mean, they were gimme fights after all.
Yeah, but he is shown good skill in each fight.
White Sox. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Then that's how you build a new fighter, is you give them those kind of early stage fights and then build them up.
And as they should, usually. Of course, Brock was never one of those guys, because if you remember, he had a fight after beating Heath Herring, and then I'm like, those were just one of those instances of, does he even deserve to have that? That shot?
That was just money talking.
Yeah, that's really what it was.
Big name. He was a big name. They wanted a big name to have the title, and Randy was wanting to get out of heavyweight.
Yeah. All right, so Crimson Ninja is on. Yes, I will accept. So now I have to manage the roster a little bit. It's just one of those things you have to do. Okay. MLB. Okay, now I have to make some changes there. Okay, so Crimson is a starting pitcher. Then I have to send the lowest down to AAA. And the reason I do this is just so that, you know, the lesser clubs, or the AAAs and the AAs don't get screwed.
Well, it's kind of, as far as that goes, Insane One, it's kind of a perspective on it, because, like, I could see why people would be drawn to steroids. It's they're in the end a business, and so are the players. They're a brand, they're a business. They got to do whatever they can to improve their brand. But I also see like parents coming up saying they're role models. Well, best advice I can give parents: don't let your kids role model pro athletes. Follow the words of Charles Barkley: I am not a role model.
Absolutely.
Like I tell people, don't emulate me. Please don't. You'll end up sitting in your room all day spinning in a chair. And yes, I do make fun of myself too. A little bit. Yes, thank you. Sometime.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember, like, can you send them down to single A here?
Okay, there we go. I have to go to, there we go. I have to pick the pitchers. Okay, there we go. I have to do that, otherwise then the game's not going to let me finish.
I would like to get this game eventually. I got my PS4 for free, thank God, by my niece's ex. But I'm hoping to get a little bit of money coming in so I can get some more games like NBA, Madden, stuff like that.
Okay, Bear. Okay, there we go. There we go. It took me a while to figure out what the hell I'm doing.
Oh, it's all good.
There we go.
I know Boise has a single A team for the Cubs, or no, the Rockies now. They're with the Rockies now.
Mm-hmm.
The Boise Hawks.
Okay, now to fix the rotation. Also, I've seen gameplays of the new MLB The Show game. It looks real on the PS5. That's kind of the point.
Yeah, with each generation of gaming console, the graphics are just going to get better and better. And that is one cool thing about it. But also I'm hoping they improve like the hard drives and everything to go with it.
Nice, finally got it. Now I just need to save. Save the rosters, and like I said, it is. Well, I now forgot what I was going to say, but you were saying something too, so forgive me.
It's really hard to do like not accidentally talk over people on something like this because there's no real way to control it unless you turn your mic off and on every 5 seconds.
Okay, all right, so there we go. Crimson Ninja has been made.
I predict Kelly will go to the Milwaukee Brewers.
I have a feeling. I have a feeling too. All right. All right. So who is up next? So I have a list from top to bottom in chronological order of when I booked them or when I put them on the list, so to speak. So.
You have the list of Toad?
Yes. All right. So JWE, he was here, but he left. Kevin Dickey, no relation to R.A. Dickey. Rob Parks, I don't know if he's still in the chat, but he was here. Vince McTwitch, or the Broken Twitch. Mr. P.
Was here?
Yeah, no, he wasn't.
Oh,
but
I was gonna say I haven't seen him.
Yeah, Mr. P. Haven't seen him. Chris Clark, haven't seen him. Cole Wesson, haven't seen him. Ashley Princess, haven't seen her. Rain Man, no. Chambly, no. And well, I'll be damned. It's Crushing Kelly. So, all right. Well, Kelly, if you want to be made, I will do it. Otherwise, the next person would be you, actually, Clinton.
All good.
All good? All right.
Ladybug wants to be on the list, too.
well, she has to tell... Well, she have to come to me first, well, on this channel.
Well,
but...
she is a dog, so I don't know how that'd be possible.
Oh. oh, it was a joke.
Yeah, Ladybug's my dog, so... But she's pretty much around me 24/7.
Love the... Okay, so she will. All right. Okay. All right, well, first things first. Let me see. I gotta stretch my arm. Okay. All right, so let's see. I'm trying to remember what. Okay, I think that's about good skin tone. As far as, because I'm trying to remember like what Crushing Kelly had for her UFC fighter when she entered it. And she was at a height of 5'8" and 135 pounds. Oh no, wait. Oh, the least I can do is 155. But you can. But anyway, Kelly, if you want your character to be taller or way more, you can let me know. Okay. And then small. There we go. Okay. Okay, so those measurements are good. Alright, cool. Before I forget, let me see. Shape. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to find one that doesn't have that big of a head. Hmm. 32 is not bad, and neither is 35. 37, okay, not bad. And okay. 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 There it is. I was trying to find one that would be like, oh yeah, that's totally Kelly. And let's see. Okay. So yeah, Kelly, you can have like short hairstyles or and even though they don't have ponytails, what you can, however, let your hair down. Like you can have long curly hair or you can have like a little bit of or you can have more curls or a mullet. Let's see. Then you have the curl. And then the hawk, which is the same thing, but it looks more like a hawk. And then old school, more curls. And then you have the afro.
The hawk reminds me of Jay Vulture.
Jay Vulture.
Yeah.
The curl. Okay, so she wants the curl. All right. And of course they don't have any crazy hairstyles you have your black, can't talk. You have your browns. Some are closer to like red, and then you have white, and then blonde. And some of them brown is fine. Okay, there, that's a good one. And normally I'd ask if you wanted facial hair, but obviously we're trying to make the illusion that it's a young lady playing there. Let's see, skin complete. No. Okay, that's good. Let's see, rosy cheeks? How's that work?
She is the giggler.
Okay. Alright. And then eye color. I forget, was it Hazel that you said was your eye color? I forgot the eye color. Let's see. Okay, so the closest is 1. Doesn't have Hazel per se, but oh well. Alright, eyebrows are fine. Actually, let me change the eyebrow a little bit. Oh, not bushy. Oh yeah, there it is. There we go. And then the nose is fine, the ears, everything else looks good. Alright, there we go. There's the physical appearance. Now let's get your name. Is it, and I hate to ask this all the time, is it Crushing Kelly or your OG name?
Your West Side name. Well, you said OG, and OG means original gangster.
Well, oh yeah, that's right.
Kelly straight out of Milwaukee.
you know, I think the Brewers. You know what's sad is that they've only been to the Kelly Baker. All right, so they've only been to the World Series one time. Have the Milwaukee Brewers, and anyone you talk to will tell you that that was hands down their best team ever. You had Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, among others. Then you had Raleigh Fingers.
Yeah, they had some good teams over the years, but for some reason they never quite put it together.
Yeah, so 1982 was the closest they ever got. All right, so again, age anywhere between 18 and 45. And then the preferred number was 22, so I'll give you that right away. 25. Oh, 22, I'm sorry. 22. I put the wrong number there. Okay, and then based on the information that you gave me, you said you wanted to play first base with secondary positions in either second or shortstop. You can actually mix and match secondary positions like that, which I kind of find is pretty cool. And then also, do you throw it your, and then also right or left when you throw, as well as bat, or the switch hitter in the case of the bat? Right for both. Okay. All right. So I know that Kelly is. If she's a Wisconsin girl, then that's where she is, unless I am mistaken. Wisconsin born and raised. On the playground is where she spent most of her days. Maxing out, chilling out, playing some b-ball outside of a school with a couple of guys that were up to no good, started making trouble in her neighborhood. She got in one little fight and her mom got scared, and then she told her, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air." I'm sorry, I had to do it. Son of a gun.
Good.
Okay. All right, so
That was what I was thinking too.
all right, so I don't know if you have a favorite current player or former players. The only one I can think of as far as Brewers is the great Robin Yount, who is in this one. The only other one was Paul Molitor, who also is in this game. But I mean, there's other great batters that have just stood the test of time, really.
Oh yeah, Ted Williams is another one.
Oh yeah, the great Ted Williams.
Joe
Paul
DiMaggio.
Molitor. All right, so she picks Paul Molitor. I mean, he was great, like when he was also with Toronto, especially when they won back-to-back titles. People forget that.
Oh yeah, the Blue Jays were good, really, especially in the early '90s.
And yet they forget it all started in the 80s when they started really, especially like when Cito Gaston was just a batting coach, and then eventually he became the skipper when he took over for what was his name though? Bobby Cox. That's right. Because Bobby Cox, he was the manager for Toronto before he left to become an executive for the Braves and then eventually became the manager. But people forget
Bobby,
that.
yeah, Bobby Cox was a legendary manager. Joe Torre was a
All right, we'll go
great
with this one.
manager.
Mm-hmm. People forget that he was a great manager before he went to the Yankees.
Yeah, he was good, and then he got that lineup, and he just took them over the top.
All right. Don't want to spend too much time on the animation part, but is there any swing type that you want when it comes to hitting this? Got the one-handed style. Two-handed style. Also, hey, Lashana-chan, what's up?
Hey, Lashana. Alright, Ladybug.
Two-handed style. Okay. One. This is one. Two. And five. For some reason, they skipped 3 and 4. I'm not sure why. I guess I have to unlock them. Just wanted to let you know, Irish Fire retained her title for the 3rd time. Well, I mean, that doesn't surprise me, given that she's risen up the ranks as Irish Fire.
You don't mess with the Irish. It's just not a good thing for your health.
All right, we'll go with this one.
I had to do it. I had to do it, or I would have literally died.
All right, and then, all right, here's the fun one. Here's a fun one, and we'll start with style 22. So this is what happens when you hit a home run.
Insane.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I like the 4-leaf clover there.
Oh yeah, that's what I was getting ready to talk about. I was like, that's what I'm talking about, insane one.
What the? Wait! Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at this. What? That butt.
What the?
I'm like, is that magic? Crushing Kelly, do you want this?
That looks like something I would do.
I know. How is it even possible? But anyway, that's number 23. 24.
That's something a magician would do. That'd be a cool magic trick. Study a baseball player, study magic, and then do that as a trick during the middle of the game. Everybody just stops the whole game, staring at the bat like, "What the?" MLB commissioner comes out. We must investigate this bat. The game is suspended.
Awesome. Not a problem. That's pretty cool, Miss Lashana. Princess Kazumi. Ashley and then Kazumi, Irish Fire in a triple threat knockout match for the Win Ninja Academy Wrestling World Universal Women's Championship.
That does sound like a really good match.
Style 35? Awesome. Wait, what is style for 35? Oh yeah, she's just fist bumping it. I kind of like Zack Ryder when he would do the fist bump. All right, now let's see if Paul Molitor or Robin Yount are in the celebration part. Oh, hey. No. Well, there is Christian Yelich, who is on the Brewers currently.
I don't think they have Cecil Fielder in this game, do they?
No, or his son. Woo woo woo, you know it. And then who? Oh yeah, it was Molitor, but he's not in the home run celebration part there. So really, the only one I could go with is Christian Yelich, unless you want someone else.
Right. Their Impact's using Ryder pretty good.
I just, it really was sad because when I was watching Long Island, what was it called again? Long Island
Long Island IZ.
Ice D, yeah. When I was watching that, that was a huge thing, and I was so behind it.
Well, like I said before, if it isn't created by Vince, he doesn't like it. That's why I like this whole idea what AEW is doing. It isn't just them being creative; they're working with other companies.
Mm-hmm.
They've worked with Impact, they've worked with NWA, they've worked with New Japan.
Yeah. Okay.
I was like, I wouldn't be surprised at All In if there's like a big invasion angle where all the companies they work with send all their wrestlers in to beat up AEW.
Yeah, I could see that, but I could also see like them doing something special, like they get together, to have a WrestleMania-sized crowd. I really would not be surprised if, say, they do something like that in Jacksonville and pack that stadium, especially after the no turtleneck. Okay, thankfully. Necklace. I'm not sure if you want a necklace, but if you want it, you can have it. If not, we'll move on. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like when they finally when this whole ordeal is over, it would not surprise me if AEW and some of the other companies they work with host a stadium show.
I think it would be good at Wrestle Kingdom because Saitama Super Arena with a wrestling event can hold like 60,000 people in it.
Mm-hmm.
Or the Tokyo Dome, which can hold even more.
Yeah. Okay.
Because Wrestle Kingdom's already a big event. It's almost equivalent to WrestleMania as far as impact on the industry. If they were able to get AEW, NWA, Impact, and New Japan all there and doing like defending titles and everything, that would be awesome.
Okay. All right. So pant style. Oh, silver. Oh, you want a silver colored necklace? Let's see. Is there silver? Yeah, there is silver. Wow.
We got sidetracked by the wrestling.
Yeah, but anyway, Kelly, I thank you for that because I think I like how very specific you were when it came to the color of the necklace. All right, so long, baggy, stirrup high, low socks, high socks, and the stirrup low, and back to the long. They changed backlash to WrestleMania backlash. So dumb. Kind of a run-on sentence, I think.
Yeah, I agree. It was dumb. Like, I don't even like the concept of backlash. To me, WrestleMania should be the end of a season because that's what Vince says it's supposed to be, and they should start new stuff on the night after WrestleMania.
Stirrup.
Not.
Oh, stirrup high or stirrup low? I should be more specific as to which one, but anyway. But yeah, I'm happy that AEW doesn't have a problem with this usually.
But yeah, I mean, the largest arena in the world as far as like indoors actually,
Stirrup high.
if I remember correctly, it's in North Korea.
North Korea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fortunately, we'll never go there.
Oh yeah, never.
WrestleMania backlash. Yeah. Well, anyway.
I would love to see WrestleMania at Ohio Stadium because that place can fit over 100,000 people for a football game. Imagine what it could do for wrestling.
Yeah. Though, if I really could put money on it, which I can't, but if I could, I would bet that AEW would do it first before WWE. Because why would they want to go to a small market?
Oh, Columbus.
Or what they perceive to be a small market.
Oh yeah, exactly. But Buckeye fans are crazy and loyal. You play up the local crowd, you're gonna get a lot of people there. Because Mania is one of those events you could stick it in a cornfield and almost 100,000 people show up.
All right.
Put it in TJ's backyard.
Yeah, but I don't think it would fit as many. So anyway, these are the gloves that you can pick. There's so many gloves. I mean, you could go with so many of them. It's not even funny.
I know it's cool but weird at the same time how much customization they have in these newer games.
Yeah, man. A Nike.
Because I'm still like for most of my sports games, I'm stuck on PS3.
Okay. So we have the Nike Shadow. I think I meant to say Shadow. Shadow Elite J, the Nike Alpha, and the Nike Alpha Elite.
Man, they just want to put as many words as possible to name these.
I find it very weird, but it is what it is.
Yeah, that's true.
WrestleMania at an Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Nike Alpha.
Oh yeah, that would be another big venue they could do. It's just how much are you willing to pay the people? Like colleges, I can guarantee you, like if they ever did a WrestleMania at Boise State, which I know isn't likely, they would pay to let them use the field. You could actually rent out the stadium at Boise State now.
Wow.
As long as it's not on a game day, they don't care. They'll let you rent it out as long as you book it and pay for it.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, what do you want basically, what color do you want your glove? I mean, you can have them in so many colors; it's not even funny.
I predict purple.
You predict purple.
That is her favorite color. I will not deny that.
I mean, of course, I did nickname like her and Goddess, especially because they both wear purple, as the Purple People Eaters, which is a reference to the Minnesota Vikings. So, do you want the whole thing to be purple, or do you want to alternate with other colors too? Of Kelly. Purple and black. I like that.
I'm going to make the Archer reference. Do you want it black or slightly darker black? It's like one of my favorite episodes. He has this servant Woodhouse alternate his black turtlenecks between black and slightly darker black.
Okay. All right. All right. So now we get to the bats. Well, I'll just show it really quick. You have your standard, the show bat. You have the Louisville Sluggers, the Axe Bats, B-55s, the Dingers, the Eastons, Mariuchis, Mizunos, Old Hickory, Rawlings, not Rollins, Rawlings, Sambat.
I'm gonna say Seth Rollins got a bat. Uh-oh.
I mean, he would have said break it down, but that's already taken by DX, so it wouldn't have worked.
Gimmick infringement.
The Taters, the Trinity Bat Company, and the Victus. So those are the...
Seriously, one of those called the Taters?
1st of May Stadium would be crazy. MWM crowd. Well, I wouldn't know, but... I'm just trying to stay safe in the meantime. Before,
I would love to see a Wrestle Kingdom at Saitama Super Arena, because that's like my favorite arena in Japan. Held some great wrestling shows, some great Pride Fighting Championship events.
Louisville Slugger. Okay. All right. So we have. They're all named the same. Louisville Slugger MLB Prime Signature Series. It's just that the letters and numbers are different. So you have the EJ74, the RA13, the CY22. Fittingly, it also matches the number on their jersey. And the CB35. I'll go through these slowly.
Yeah, like I would love to go to a WrestleMania at Ohio Stadium, but I don't think it's ever going to happen.
Is it good? Is it because they perceive Ohio not to be as big as, say, New York or
Yeah,
Florida?
even though the stadiums in Columbus are almost double the size of the ones in New York.
EJ. Okay.
And that they sell out every Saturday on a home game for the Buckeyes. And I guarantee you, in the Midwest alone,
Actually,
would
we'll
be
leave
enough
that alone.
wrestling fans to fill that up. But yeah, there's some places I would love to see a WrestleMania. I would love to see an All-In at Ohio Stadium. That would be cool too. Or a Wrestle Kingdom coming to America to go there.
It would be nice. I mean, it would also be great to have purple and black for the bat. Okay. Oh wait, purple's not even in the. Is in this. The closest thing to purple is like maroon. But I can make the handle black. But I can make one of them black. The color. But yeah, purple's not one of them. It's just these colors that you see in front of you. Black and gray. Okay, gray it will be. And then, actually, we'll leave that alone. And okay, next is gloves. Very simply, you can have gloves or not, or have just one glove. Man, this has been a very long stream.
It has. But that's all good.
Both hands? Okay. Alright,
I've
so you
just
have...
got a poppet staring at me and a ladybug staring at me.
Alright. So you have your OG Styles. Then you have Franklin. 44... Or the 44 Pro Dual Fit. Adidas. Axe. B55. Dinger. Easton. The walk-off power. The Easton... Well, there's more Eastons. Sorry. The Evo Shield. Jordan. Lizard Skins. Then the Louisville Sluggers. Or Slugger Prime. Sorry. Then the Mariuchis. As well as the Mizunos. The Nikes. We have Old Hickory Team Classic. Then the Rawlings. Oh, Jordan. A lot of people picked that one, but it's a good one. Okay. So as far as the Jordan glove, if you like it as it is, we'll leave it alone. But if you want to change it to other colors like purple, okay, purple and black. That's all right. I'll have to remember that. Purple and black. was WrestleMania 32 at Texas, the biggest attendance. Yeah.
Well, it was, but I don't think it was the exact number they gave because WWE has a history of exaggerating their numbers. And that's a proven fact. I've seen the files myself.
Yeah, I still remember the Young Bucks saying, "We have 20,000 fans," and then Cody's quick to point out this place can only hold about 13,000. And then they
Yeah,
just made a big joke about it and say, "Well, you always round up though." Anyway, helmet style. Yep, sorry.
Go ahead.
All right, so protective, ventilated, minors, Rawlings, Mach Pro, or the basic. But as you were saying,
But yeah, I mean, WWE always rounds up the numbers, so they would probably try to say it's like 100 if they went to some place like Ohio Stadium or Happy Valley for Penn State, those college stadiums. They would probably say, "Oh, we had 150,000 people in there," and it's just like,
wow, she's right to the point. I like that. One flap, well, helmet flap. No chin guard, no tar. I like that. And hey, Pinstripe Paragon. I don't know if you know, but Pinstripe is another good friend of mine. I've been friends with him since I think it was 15, if not towards the end of 2014.
"Hey, Paragon," and I'm hoping that pinstripe means Yankees.
Well, I think the pinstripe was actually, I'm not sure what where the name comes from, but the logo that he has is that of a prinny from I forgot the name of it, but it looks more like a penguin or something. Because that's what really what it is. It's a penguin. Nope. Okay, so it's not. So he's not a. Oh, curved brim style. All right. Well, I just thought it sounded cool. It's from Disgaea. Oh, of course, Disgaea. Because anyway, they have those bird creatures from Disgaea. They're kind of like your standard. Think of the Goombas or the Koopa Troopas, Clinton. They're like your standard enemies in most games. Although in this case they're more your allies than enemies, but they're kind of like foot soldiers more often than not.
I'm used to the Elder Scrolls series, which has giant talking lizards and giant talking catmen. So.
Okay, and he says it's the mascot of the series. I like that. Also, nice. Kelly, if you want an elbow guard, that's what it looks like. Well, if you want one. But yeah, I noticed, Pinstripe, that you also have this game, man. Right now I'm just making my good friend Crushing Kelly, who you see with that wolf picture.
And he just has some random guy on the chat who rambles incoherently.
The King of Ireland. No, not really.
Oh, dude, if I ever could rule anything, I'd have the Infinity Stones. All 6. But no, yeah. I wouldn't snap people out of existence. I'm not that mean. Maybe just the politicians.
Well, if only it was that easy, though. But then again, this is not a political show, so we'll leave it at that. Anyway, the game must have gotten released, and the servers are like super slow right now. Yeah, it was supposed to be released, like the physical copies, on the 20th, the OG copies, but I got the Jackie Robinson edition. That's what I got. Which would also explain why I have Jackie Robinson stuff that came with it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I mean, so elbow guard.
Jackie Robinson, great player.
Let's see, purple and black, no shin guard. Okay. Alright, well that settles that, but then, okay. Oh yeah, also, what kind of elbow guard? I forgot to ask you this, so. Large, neoprene, small, and then same thing, except it's the Evo Shield. Oh, more Evo Shields. The 44 Pro, the Adidas, Franklin, the G-Form, Mariucci, or the Nike. Nike. Okay. Purple and black. The purple and black attack is back, Jack. Like that. Oh yeah, and do you want wrist guards? Like on both your right or your left or none? I forgot to ask about that. Anyway, I got the digital deluxe edition. Had to get those DD cards. Oh boy. So how did that work, Mr. Pinstripe? I assume because you have the game, of course.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the actual game itself because
Okay.
I don't
Both.
have it.
Let's see. Yep, I can make it purple. They're purple. All right, fielding gear. So you have armbands, wristbands, and wrist guards when you're on the field. The one thing to keep in mind is I cannot overlap them. So if you don't want any of them at all, perfect. If you want something from an armband to a wristband to a wrist guard, let me know. Anyway, so they just gave me two 42. They gave me two 42 series choice packs and some extra packs to open when it came out. Interesting, because like I said, I got the Jackie Robinson edition, and of course I still have my stubs. I haven't spent anything yet, but but I think the one thing that I really love about this game is the creative player mode. To me, that's my creative thing. No fielding here. All right. And then the same question I could ask about the sleeves, compression sleeves, and the wrist tape. Same question about all those things. But yeah, Mr. Pinstripe. Let me see if. Let me check one thing before I forget. Oh, Lashana actually had her show. I didn't even realize that.
Did?
Yeah, she did. I didn't even
Oh,
know.
crap.
I feel bad though. No sleeves, black wrist guards.
Me too. I literally have nicknamed the all-seeing eye as a DWS, and I didn't even see it.
Yeah, that was well. I mean, that's my fault there, but I'll have to watch the replay.
Okay.
At
Well,
least
I have you on my Discord chat, so you're welcome to put your stuff in the share the wealth area of that too, TJ.
Yep. All right. So, does Crushing Kelly wear glasses, and how often does she does? If she, or how often does she do so? If she does. I'm asking in the third person though. Okay, always. All right. So the eyewear. So you could have your standard glasses. Then you have some sunglasses. Then you have some specialty ones from Oakley and Dinger, Mariucci, Nike, and Under Armour. But yeah, my first real, the first thing that I really wanted to do was create players, and that's one of my, creative things that I like doing. And also, having them compete in the World Series and see how they would do. Things like that. Though I definitely want to try Road to the Show at some point. So, there you go.
One of my goals as a kid was to try to be the successor to Mariano Rivera, and as you can tell, that did not work out.
Yeah, we would definitely be seeing you on TV.
Oh, I don't know if I could live in the Bronx. I just don't know. I could. The traffic. I've been in New York.
Style 3.
Yikes.
Ooh.
Just yikes.
Oh, wow. Okay, let's see. Can I change the frame? Yes, I can change the frames to purple if you want. But yeah, that's
like
the same.
The Dudley glasses.
Yeah, but those are the same ones I wear.
Oh, that just reminded me.
Yes!
I created a Dudley style version of Cage.
Oh.
Called
And
Clinton O. Dudley.
Oh gosh. All right. So the cleats.
It's,
oh, sorry.
It's the military style, but the colors of the tie-dye.
I don't have anything to say about that. Not that I have any room to. So you have 3 generic styles. You have the Nikes, of course. Under Armour, Adidas, Jordans, Mizuno's, and New Balance. But yeah, Pinstripe. If you're still here, like what's the one thing that you like doing when you get the show game? Adidas. Okay, Adidas it is.
Can you do the home run derby on this game?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you can. I tried it out, but unfortunately, they don't seem to swing a lot. I find that pretty weird. I'm not sure if it's the difficulty or if it's just the fact that they're computers and they're stupid.
Well, it could be computers and stupid. I don't know who made the game, so.
Or it could just simply be the fact that it was not supposed to be released. I don't know what. I get super addicted to Diamond Dynasty mode, to be honest. All right, so you have the Icon Bounce 6, Icon 6. Okay, the blue Adidas. All right, there we go. All right, so purple. Oh no, wait, that one's actually better in black. Never mind, that one. White, just so he stands out. The main body color, purple. Black. Purple.
Yes, mister.
Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Of course, the white was just so that it can be highlighted. Because if I picked purple or black, it wouldn't stand out. So that's the only reason I pick white on some of those ones. But other than that, it's cool. And then catcher, you're not a catcher, so I'm not gonna. So I'll leave that alone. And finally, attributes. The only thing I will ask you is, when you hit the ball, do you try to hit the whole field, or do you try to pull it, or there's an extreme variant of that? The cleats look good. I know they look great. So anyway, do you try to pull the ball, or its extreme variant, or do you, on the other hand, try to hit it the opposite way, as well as its extreme variant? I think that's really the only question I will ask, and then the rest of it I will take care of. I just hit it to hit.
So Kelly's or Pinstripe's just get on base.
So yeah, Pinstripe, I may as well ask you, like, have you made your player? And if so, I wonder if you're interested in being in the series. Let's see. I'm unsure what is best. Well, whenever you're unsure, my default option is always going to be the whole field. That's really what I will pick. So if ever that ever happens, then I will pick the whole field. That's usually how I do it.
Yeah, because
I made him. I haven't really customized him too much yet, though. All right.
Sorry about that, TJ.
That was the last of it. So
Well, Ellie, it depends on what you want to do. Are you trying to be a power hitter, or are you trying to get on base and steal bases? Because whole field will help out with that. Pulling is what a lot of power hitters use.
hmm
So it just depends on what type of hitter you want to be. Or if you want to be an all-around hitter, a whole field is also really good.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
'cause,
so
Tony
so
Gwynn was a really good all-around hitter.
oh yeah, he was. In fact, I think his best. Some people say his best run was in '94. Some people say it was '84, and then others will say it was 96, I should say. But what did you think his best season was?
I would say about 96. I mean, that's
96.
he had a good mix of home runs, triples, doubles, and that's what an all-around hitter should be about: is basically getting runners into at home. That's it.
All right. So for as far as Kelly, obviously she may not have the power. I mean, she does have a little bit more than maybe the average player does, but not so much to the point where it's overwhelming. But what she does do, she can hit.
Yeah, getting on base is huge for a player that size.
And she can bunt. She has to be able to bunt.
Oh yeah, because bunts are also important. Because if you do it right, you can actually get two people on base instead of just advancing one.
Absolutely. And if you're really fast, you might be able to get on base yourself.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. If you got like Ricky Henderson was amazing at that.
Oh my
He'd bunt
gosh.
it just the right way and then just get on base really fast.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I was watching Beating the Shift. Like, have you ever seen the channel called Made the Cut?
No.
Okay, so basically they do a compilation of plays that fit into categories such as I'll give you one: inside the park home runs. Then you would see highlights of players hitting the ball. It never goes out of the field, but yet they go all around the bases, and that's an inside the field home run.
Yep, hitters have. Ricky Henderson's done a couple of those. Like he's the best leadoff hitter I've ever seen.
Oh, definitely. Let's see,
Yeah,
durability. Okay, durability is fine. Speed. This is where she's really gonna kill him.
yeah, because pitchers really were afraid of him. I've seen him completely alter games without stealing a base
Okay,
because
arm
they just were
strength.
so scared of him. They brought everybody in as much as possible to make sure that he doesn't steal the base, but then the ball would get behind the outfielders and he'd score anyways.
So, well, arm strength and accuracy are a bit low than some of the higher ones, but what she'll make up for is reaction. She has to be able to react, especially when she has to go cover first base.
Oh yeah.
And she has to have great fielding ability and the ability to steal.
Oh yeah.
So
Because
I'll have
that's
to
gonna
keep in mind that Kelly's going to want to be the leadoff hitter because, well, that's what she has to do.
Yeah, that's gonna be her main job. And what's
hmm
really cool about what Kelly's doing is she's being first base, and traditionally that isn't
Oh, you got cut off.
people are. Oh, I did.
Yeah. Start again. Start again.
I was gonna say because she's playing first base, she's doing something that's not normal for first baseman. Most first basemen are power hitters, and she's doing something completely different.
hmm But she can also play second or shortstop. If, like, let's say if there's somebody on first base that, like, oh yeah, do you really want to be the person that replaced insert name? Like, Elmeister, he didn't want to replace Aaron Judge or Sean Carlos Stanton, just to give you an example, right?
Oh yeah, that's why when I pick a team for any of these, I look at the roster and I see what they need. And also, like in the NFL, I played it based on the real person. Then I can place a lot of different positions. Granted, I didn't put the exact positions I played because of my size. But in high school, I played linebacker, defensive line, offensive line, tight end, running back, fullback, quarterback. and safety.
And safety.
So, I mean, that's why I'm a fan of two-way players. But yeah,
Okay.
her being a
Oh,
first baseman is
there it
not
is.
traditional for her style of play. So that's going to help her Brewers out a lot.
Okay, there we go. For a moment, I've been trying to look. Wait, isn't she on there? Oh, she's 96, but that's okay. But I have to think it still works. I might have to increase some of those stats a little bit, but that's okay. Okay. 40-man
It's
roster.
going to be really interesting to see how she does in the games and how the AI reacts to.
Wait, Clinton?
Oh, is my mic getting weird?
Yeah, it cut off again.
That's odd. Sorry
Yeah,
about that. But
that's okay.
no, it's just saying that it's going to be interesting to see how the AI reacts to her being a speed and contact hitter in a normally power position.
Hmm. Yeah, that's true. I have to imagine that that would be the case. Okay. There we go. All right. I just had to... All right, now I need to change the lineups. That's the only thing I need to change. Okay. Let's see, first base. It is... I do find it... You have to, what is it? Change up the lineups if you want to get someone new on there, but it is what it is.
Oh yeah, it was like that in the old games too. Like I loved it when you could put legends on teams. Imagine having Greg Maddux, Roger Clemens, Nolan Ryan as your three aces.
Oh gosh.
That's what
Yeah.
I did all the time.
Yeah, you may as you may as well throw in Jim Palmer in there too while you're at it.
Actually, I made myself the ace. I'm not gonna lie. 99 perfect pitcher, of course. Well, who hasn't made themselves perfect on a game? I mean, come on.
Yeah, that's true.
You play a game like Skyrim, the first thing you're going to do is design a character based on yourself.
Yeah, that's usually the first thing I will say. Okay, where's... Okay, MLB, finally. We get to Miss Kelly Baker. Let's see. Wait, who did I replace? Oh, wait, there's no DH. Alright. DH. Okay. Okay, let me find someone who's... Shh.
Oh, I was talking to my mom.
Oh.
Without trying to be loud.
Let's see.
Because this is your stream and I don't want to be a pain in the butt in it.
It's okay. Oh, you know what? I'll just make Kelly I'll just make Kelly the DH in this one whenever they have to do DHs and stuff. And then here, yeah. I'm pretty sure Kelly doesn't mind being a designated hitter from time to time.
Oh yeah, DH is one of those positions if all you can do is hit would be great.
Okay, where did I put... Oh, I'm sorry. I already put her in there. Okay, so... Okay, where's...
That's what's really cool about the custom players is you can put a twist on the game that the game itself's not going to allow. Like I said, when I made myself a 99, I made it so I could hit home runs.
DH is no problem, alright.
All the time. And made myself the DH anyways.
Okay, so in games where there's no DH, she'll bat fourth. Although I probably... Actually, let me change that. There we go. There we go. Now she'll be the leadoff hitter each time. There we go. Much better. Okay, now we just need to save the roster and we're done. I think the only thing left is you.
The loud random guy.
Yeah. You always save the best for last, and let's face it, you always face. But anyway, with that said, let's see. Let me double check just to make sure she's in. Oh yeah, the Brewers. It's easy to forget because I remember they used to be an American League team, but then they moved to the National League.
Oh yeah, my mom used to grow up. When she grew up, she grew up watching the Reds.
Yeah. All right. So, last but certainly not least, the man, the myth, the legend, Clinton Cage. But anyway, congratulations, Kelly. You have made it.
This time we're going with the guy behind the accent.
Okay. Let's see. We could start with physical appearance, could we? Yeah, good.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, let me just put a check mark on Kelly's name. Oh, shit.
I just saw a guy's name called Drax Cola.
What?
I'm in a chat talking about sports stuff, and I see this guy pop in. My name is my name is Drax Cola, and all I can think of is Farva from Super Troopers. Can I get a liter of cola? Good night, Kelly.
Sweet dreams. Thanks for making me famous, TJ.
Don't drink too much of the brew.
I'll probably get a drink of water before the night's through. Okay.
I think it's funny they named a team after beer makers.
Yeah, especially after the fact that they're trying to get people away from beer, in some cases. All right, so now skin tone. Do you want to be like Sheamus, where he's like my mother? Like when she first saw Sheamus, I can't talk, but when she saw him, she was like, and I quote, and I really am not making this up when she says it. She says, "Why is he so hella white?" I'm serious.
When I first saw him, I was blinded.
So basically, do you want to be as light as Sheamus or just a little darker?
I'm not actually, the person behind it is not as white as Sheamus. I'm white, but I got it like a little bit of a tan.
Like you just had a tan? Like a light tan?
Yeah, I just have a light tan. I'm not like a light bright like Sheamus, where you could use a flashlight and he would like literally light up an entire ocean.
So, okay. So something like what I have showing right now.
Yeah.
Something like that. All right. And then height and weight.
5'10", 205 pounds is what I was when I played.
5'10"?
Yep.
5'10". How many pounds?
205.
205. Well, you make the cruiserweight division.
I wouldn't wrestle, and if NXT was treated like a separate company, is the only way I'd go back to WWE in any capacity.
So then there's the body type: normal, husky, buff, or fat.
Say husky. I'm not like buff, but I'm husky.
Oh, you mean like John Silver husky? Because that's what he is. I mean, I remember like. But anyway. Let's see, shape of head. You have a nice round head, I know that.
Oh yeah, you can see it in my picture.
Oh yeah.
Because that picture of Clinton Warp Production is actually a picture of me currently.
Huh.
But I'm kind of going off a 18-year-old me, 18, 19, 20-year-old me. So it's going to be longer hair, because I had a bit of a longer hair back then. down to my shoulders. I didn't
Okay.
have a mullet.
Okay.
God, no mullets.
Yeah, because I was wondering, are you going to be bald or?
No, I'm not going to be bald.
No, you're not. Huh. Okay, so what kind of haircut it would be?
I would say just your average shoulder length hair. It's not really.
Shoulder length. You have medium slick back. It's just at the neck, but it's not quite. Let's see. Long straight.
Hold on.
That's the first one.
Yeah, long straight would probably be the best one to describe me.
And what color?
Dark brown.
Okay. It'll be a little lighter just so I can see the brown a little bit.
Yeah, something like that. And I have a full beard that connects to my hair. Like full beard.
Do you have was it long, skinny, curvy, or the chops?
Probably I would say long, skinny.
Long, skinny, and then facial hair.
Yeah, it's gonna be a full beard, mustache too.
Okay. And oh, look at this. They also have the Raleigh Fingers old-time boxer mustache. You remember the mustache he had?
Oh yeah, the English style boxer. Somebody tried to get me to do that once.
And let's see. And the barber. I remember another one and that was back when Good morning, TJ. Well, it's nighttime where I am.
Hey, it's a
Raven
birdie.
sign.
It's a birdie.
But yeah, the barber kind of just looks like Harley Race or Triple H whenever he has these whenever he had the style.
That is the exact beard type I had when I went in for my interview with WWE as an intern. That is the exact beard type.
So, do you want that or do you want something else?
The bottom heavy would be more accurate for me.
Oh my. Oh my.
That's literally what I looked like. That was, you add color changing eyes, and that's literally me.
And you don't want any more facial hair, do you?
No, I don't need any more
Because I know that some
shave
people.
underneath my chin.
Okay. 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 Eye color. What was their color again?
Well, I change this based on what I wear. So I would best guess would be hazel, if I have it anything close to that, because I
Alright, this is
literally
the
had
closest
to do
to
that
it.
for my driver's license. One day I was wearing a green shirt, took the picture, they tried to put my eyes as green. I'm like, no, watch this. Went outside, changed to blue. My eyes were blue. I'm like, no, they change.
Okay, so that's the physical. We're done with that one. But yeah, well, good morning to you over there.
Morning, birdie.
So we're creating some baseball players, or as they might call them in the UK, rounders. I think they're called.
I'm not sure about that. What the American baseball's called over there. But yeah, it would be Clinton Flippin for the name. And
Okay.
I know they're not going to have my last name in the game.
I could have just put Cage in there, but I don't think you would have. But alright, Flippin.
Yeah, Flippen. It's just doing. Yeah, see, it's no last name.
Fatty.
They have Fatty.
Flash.
Oh God.
His dudeness.
Dudeness.
It's called baseball. We know it. We know what it is.
Well, I know that, Raven. I'm just saying that some countries have a different name for it, and I wasn't sure if UK was one of them.
Yeah.
That's all.
They have Buckeye.
They have Buckeye.
Yeah.
Let's go with that, man.
Clinton.
Buckeye.
I'm gonna surprise you guys a little bit.
All right. So, what is the age of your character?
I'd say about 20.
20's fine. And then
Yeah.
the number, I think you mentioned it to me. Oh, no, actually, you didn't.
5.
5. Okay, and the position, you didn't even mention that either, so what is the position?
Starting pitcher.
Starting
That's
pitcher.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. That's why I was trying to look at the rosters.
And then Rafe is like 70. As if to imply that you're 70 years old.
Does she actually know who's talking? That's the question.
All right,
'Cause I
so
could
how do
be
you throw
right
it?
outside.
Right or
I
left?
actually,
And bat.
I'm going to. Do they have switch for that or no?
Yeah, they have switch for bat, but not for throwing.
All right, so right hand for throwing, and then switch for batting.
All right. And then region. I think you're from Idaho?
Yes, right now I live in Idaho. Yes, and at that time I did too. So
Okay,
my
good.
birthplace is Ohio. Though.
Yes, I know who is talking.
It's Howard Stern.
Howard Stern.
If he was balder and shorter.
Okay. All right, so now it's time for the batting stance. Current or former players. What do you got?
I'm probably going to pick a bunch of Yankees, so let's look at the former players.
Okay. Let's see.
You sound tired over there, man.
Well, I kind of am, but I'm not. But I'm not like tired. But I just don't want to strain my voice any more than I need to. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. I think Wade Boggs was a Yankee, but that was like towards the end of his career. Okay.
Well,
Johnny
I know
Bench was.
there's-
Or no, wait. I'm sorry. That's Johnny Bench. I thought it
was
was.
a red.
He was a red. Let's see. Oh, there he is, Johnny Damon.
Yeah, Damon was a Yankee.
A Yankee.
Towards the end.
Yeah, he was. What else? Prince Fielder's in the game. So, all right. So he is there.
I was like, yeah,
Lou Gehrig.
Yeah, Lou Gehrig, definitely. Great Yankee.
Is he your man?
Yeah,
Is he your
I'm
pick?
Actually, I'll go with surprise. You can go with Griffey.
Griffey.
Yeah, because
Junior?
Yeah, the stance is the stance of Lou Gehrig is. I don't think I could pull that off.
So there's the OG,
Yeah, that
and then
one.
and I think that was like his standard, and then when he was much younger, that's his 1991.
Yeah, I'll go with the OG one because yeah, Lou Gehrig looks like something I could not pull off.
Pitching style. Same question, but now for pitchers.
All right. Now I know I was an accuracy pitcher, so I know that much. So let's look at the former players because I know I'm gonna. Oh, Rivera definitely.
Okay. Running
As soon as I
style.
saw it. Oh, yeah, two's fine.
Okay, catcher. No, wait, you're not a catcher.
No.
Swing.
The default's fine.
Okay. Practice swing.
Default's fine.
Same thing with the stride. It's just the
Yeah.
move that you make when you're about to hit it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see. All right. Oh, you get to pick not one but two home run animations.
Alright, well, let's see.
Let's start with 5.
I know one of them I want to do the one where he tosses it up in the air and just walks off. That one was funny. He just throws it straight up. "Ooh, I'm out of here. Peace."
I got my tea now. I'm awake.
Uh-oh. Run. Birdie's got her tea.
Although Style 10 kind of looks like the Sammy Sosa jump a little bit.
One of them, because that does look like Sosa.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not blindly loyal. I respect players that are from other teams that are really good.
Ooh, 18. I've never seen that one.
Oh, that one.
You like that one?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Sammy one and 18. So those would be the two. Because those were awesome. I think that was 10 that looks like Sammy. Yeah. So 10 and 18.
Hmm. Oh, no, wait. They're different because, you know, a left-hander handles the bat differently than a right-hander. Let me see what Style 10 was. Nope, they're not the same one.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay, number 13. Oh, here's her favorite. Here's her classic one.
Style 13. Pepe! I can never get over. I always think of Pepe when I see something like that.
And Raven is laughing.
She's gonna. Maybe I can get her to spit her tea this time.
So, it's too funny. So, you want that one or no?
Sure, why not? Let's have a little bit of fun.
All right, home run celebration. So this is like
Laugh.
after you run it, huh?
I'd laugh hysterically if it was something like The Rock, where you just get to the base and then you throw up your arm and just do the eyebrow.
Okay, so most of these are current day players, so like of course we have Freddie Freeman and Bryce Harper. Oh, Aaron Judge, he's a Yankee.
Let's go with Aaron Judge. Have some fun, mix it up.
All right, music. We're not gonna mess with that. Okay, equipment. Oh boy, now this is the one that takes a long time. Okay, I would ask for a turtleneck, but your beard kind of covers it up, so I'm not even gonna bother with that one. Pant style. Got long. Okay. Glove. You've seen this already. I don't have to tell you.
I'm actually gonna pull a twist on this. Blue and orange one.
Blue and orange one. Isn't that the Pro Japan Select?
I believe so.
Because it's orange and black. Or I'm sorry, orange and blue. Sorry. And I take it you want it to look like that.
Yeah, I just flipped the colors around.
So you want blue over orange or orange over blue? Where
Blue
orange
over
is the main
orange.
color. Huh?
Blue is the main color, orange is the other color.
Okay.
Because what I'm doing with each is I'm actually gonna pay homage to my education. This is my college. Boise. The bat's gonna be scarlet and gray, which is Ohio State, where I was born. And then the shoes are gonna be purple and gold from my high school.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So here's what I came up with.
Nice.
Do you want the finger out? The glove out.
No, I don't care. I don't care about keeping the finger out. It's not the middle one. We need a Stone Cold batting glove and a pitching glove.
So bats. Again, you already know this. I don't have to tell you.
Yep. Just Louisville Slugger that's got two colors.
Louisville Slugger that has two colors. So far,
those
the only
slogans.
ones I see are the EJ74 and RA13. But on the other hand, I can make the other ones 2 colors if you really wanted to.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do one with 2 colors. It's fine. Yeah, because I just think that's cool. It's a tattoo I've wanted to do for a while. And no, but Raven, it's not the middle finger. It's the index.
The black bats. All right. So what do you want the barrel, which is the part where you hit the ball?
The barrel should be red because you can't actually exactly have scarlet on this.
And the handle?
Gray.
Great. Okay. And the logo looks like it's white, so at least it stands out.
Oh yeah, I mean the school colors are scarlet, gray, and white. Yeah, they
All right.
usually have 3 anyway, so.
Do you want like tape, spiral, crossed, or none?
No tape because I'll probably be wearing gloves, so.
Okay.
For batting.
And then I think you're the first person I'll ask about it because I didn't even really bother with it for everybody else. But do you want pine tar on the bat?
No.
No, didn't think so. Barrel ring. Let's see, what does that do? Okay, good. It doesn't obstruct the logo, but because for some it does, but the barrel ring just kind of connects the bottom with the top.
Okay, yeah, I can have a barrel ring.
Do you want that gray? Oh no, wait, or white. Sorry, because white's
fine.
fine.
White's awesome.
Let's
yeah,
see.
for
Oh,
most schools, the third color is almost always white.
or you can have silver or gold.
Let's go with white.
All right, white's fine.
They need platinum on this game.
They don't. Batting gloves. You want any?
Yes, please.
All right.
Take
Both
the
or
mouse
one.
again. Both, please.
Okay. So, you know the gloves. I'll let you look at them.
Alright, well, we're gonna go with the one that looks like the claws. I think it's the third one on the top row. That one, yeah.
The one that looks like the claws.
Yeah, if you go up to the top row and that third one over from the left, it looks like a blank. That one, yeah.
Is it style 2 or 3?
3.
3. All right, 3 it is. All
And
right,
that
so
one, do you change the colors on them?
yeah, you can. You said red and gray.
Green and white on this one.
Oh, green and white.
Yep. This is Curlew Job Corps. This is where I learned to be a medical assistant.
Okay. All right, good. Where's color was this? Oh, okay, that.
They were the Wildcats. Hence why I like that glove. Makes it stand out if you change it up, Raven.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Actually,
real
I'll
MLB
put. There we
doesn't
go.
let you do this.
Yeah, I really like. That's what I like about this game. Although, what I like about it also, I hate it because then it makes the creation process longer than it really needs to. But anyway, helmet style. I don't have to tell you, but you know what you would like. But I'll let you look at them. What? Sorry, you got cut off again.
Protective's fine.
How many flaps?
Quit being a butt. Just one on each side.
Oh, that's 2.
Yeah,
Chin
2.
guard.
Can they actually hit my chin with all that hair?
I highly doubt it, but of course.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Do you want the chin guards or no?
Yeah, let's leave them. Let's have them. This looks funny.
Got to protect that beard.
Oh yeah, that's a royalty beard, man. You don't want to ruin that.
He got a beard. He don't need one. Tar on the helmet.
No. Tar looks weird. Tar shouldn't go in the helmet.
Cap style, low profile or normal.
Normal's fine.
Brim style, normal, curved, semi-flat, and flat.
Let's go with normal.
Normal. All right. Elbow guard.
No.
No. Oh, that's the first one. Shin guard. You can have it. You can have it with or without a foot guard or none.
Actually, you know what? If it's okay, I'll change. I've changed my mind. I'm gonna try to make this look like a colorful version of Darth Vader. So yeah, let's go with all guards.
Okay. Okay. So we have a large one, a neoprene, small, Evo shields, 44 Pro, Adidas, Franklin, G-Form, Mariucci, and Nike.
Let's go with a Nike.
Nike.
Yeah. And these can just be black. It's not part of the story. I just thought it'd be fun.
Oh, default. We'll just use default. And then is it the with or without the foot guard?
With the foot guard, but I just want to like this look to see if I could pull off a semi dark helmet look,
Style 1,
but with a little bit of color.
Evo Shield, 44 Pro, Adidas, a Franklin Shock Absorb, kind of
Let's
spelled
go with
right.
Adidas.
Adidas. Okay, that looks good. And any color changes?
Nah.
Okay.
Only other color change is going to be the
Wrist guard.
shoes being purple and gold, but other than that,
Oh. All right. Well, then there's the wrist guard. Do you want that?
yeah. Yes, please.
On right, left, or both?
Both.
Both. All right. And what color?
Black's fine. Gonna turn me into a cyborg.
And then sleeves. Okay. So you can have sleeves on your arm and on your left, right, or both or none.
Both.
Both. All right. So you have 3/4 sleeve, a long one, and an above elbow one.
Let's go with long if we can.
Yeah.
I know
On both of them?
Yeah.
Yes. We have that.
Restrictions.
But you can't change the color. You just get what you get.
That's fine.
All right. I
I'm
will.
going for a dark helmet look, anyways.
Yeah. Eyewear. Do you wear glasses?
Yes, I do.
How often? Always, or just when you're fielding,
Always.
or always? Let's see. Darth Vader.
More like Darth Tater.
Some of them have clear lenses. It's not where until you get to the brand names that you get them. Oakley.
Yeah, I think the Oakleys would work.
I'm just showing you the ones that you have the dingers, and then you have the Mariucci's. This one, that one looks good. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, let's go with the Dinger. That last one you were on.
Oh, this one. All right, that would be the SA. Well, hey, that's our friend SA. 1369.
Oh yeah.
Frame color black. I take it.
Oh yeah.
And then finally the shoes.
Alright, that is gonna be. I know the colors of them, I just gotta pick the shoes.
Okay, so you got your Nikes, Under Armour, Adidas, Jordans, Mizuno's, and the New Balance. Or your generics.
Let's go with generic style 2 looks okay to me.
Okay. And now the colors.
Purple and gold.
Purple and gold. Let's see. Okay. Let me try that one.
Yeah, those are my high school colors.
Okay. There we go.
People are probably watching and being like, what in the world?
Okay, well, I'll have to leave the tongue alone because we can't see the tongue. It's covered by your pant leg. But laces, I can make them gold.
Yeah, that works.
There we go. They look like Laker colors, sadly.
Yeah,
Or
I
happily if
think
you like that.
I'm okay with the Lakers. Yeah, but that was my high school colors. They were the Garden Valley Wolverines.
Wow, very nice equipment there. Now finally we get to the attributes. Now with pitchers, this is pitching and batting and fielding. So what are your pitch types? With number 1 being the most used and number 5 being the least, and so on and so forth.
I would say the most use I have is the changeup.
Oh, the changeup.
I'm an accuracy pitcher, not a power pitcher.
Okay. You said what was that again?
The changeup.
Oh, sorry.
Then,
Changeup. Oh, there it is. Number 2.
I would probably say the slider would be number 2.
Yeah, there's a lot that goes into this. I'm telling you. The slider? Okay, slider.
Yep.
Number 3.
Curveball.
Okay. 4.
Cutter.
Cutter. And finally, number 5.
Splitter.
Splitter. Okay, stamina. Obviously, like this, I'll take care of. It'll be an 85 on that. Definitely more than the average pitcher. Very good pitcher, actually. Okay, so changeup. That's more of a control pitch. I have to say, and it breaks. And do remind me on these pitchers because I can always forget because I do forget sometimes.
It's all good.
Okay, slider.
That.
Oh, you got caught off again.
Oh, that's a control pitch.
Okay.
There we go.
And then followed by break or velocity, I forget.
Yeah, it's break. Velocity's not as important in me.
Okay.
I was not a strength pitcher. I was like there's guys like Roger Clemens that could literally like just throw it past him without even thinking about it.
Okay, there we go.
We'll look at the more of a Greg Maddux style and Mariano Rivera because Rivera wasn't a power pitcher.
Yeah. And then curveball's more of a control followed by velocity then break, is it? Or is it the other way around?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
It's more break and then velocity. And
okay.
Control, break, and then velocity.
Perfect. There we go. Yeah, because I'm getting more confused as you go on. It's one of those things you have to really love the sport. Cutter, that's more
Yeah, that's a mix of brake and then speed, because that's kind of, and then control is what is the last one, because it's more of a fastball type pitch. Because it's one of those combination ones. That's why I don't really throw an actual fastball, because it's
Okay, that's your fastest pitch so far. And then finally the splitter.
yeah, that is brake and then velocity and then control.
That's a good combination. Okay. All right. So, splitter 89 miles per hour. Cutter, your fastest pitch at 95. Curveball 79. Slider 86. And changeup 83.
Oof.
Wait, isn't a changeup supposed to be the slowest pitch?
Yeah, changeup is supposed to be the slowest.
I can't. Oh wait, do I have to? Okay. I can't make it go down. Shit.
That's all right. That's fine.
But if nothing else, it'll definitely fool people. Yeah, almost 5 hours, man. So I'll tell you what then. All right. Now this one's a bit more straightforward for Raven, as it's more about batting and fielding. So how do you bat? Whole field, opposite, pool?
Whole field, I'm about getting on base and then trying to, or driving people in. It's not about.
It's more about
like a cyborg. Yeah, I look like it's contact. It's if I get a home run, cool. If I don't, it's more about getting like doubles and everything.
Okay. Let's see. And let me see this. You're a righty, so you're gonna hit more against lefties more often than not.
Just remember, I'm a switch hitter as well.
Oh yeah, that's right. All right. Whereas power's probably going to be in the 80s. So whereas you can hit for power, it's just not that overwhelming.
Oh yeah.
So you could probably hit it out of parks like Minute Maid Park or where I was going to say Old Texas Stadium, but now that's replaced by Globe Life Park.
Oh, we also have Coors Field, which is the home run capital of MLB.
Oh yeah, anybody can hit home runs there. Okay, bunting 80. Looks pretty cool. There you go. And then after this, we are done for the night. Well, at nighttime where I live. It's still morning where...
It's just cross morning where I'm at.
Oh, shit.
It just crossed into morning, but that's alright.
I'm just happy I made as many people as I made. There we go. Okay, speed.
It's not super speed, like I said. I'm more of a disciplined contact hitter. It's not about stealing bases and stuff like that.
How many have I done for the day? I think I did... Gosh.
5 or 6?
1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, this will be number 5. Damn. Of course, you have to have good reaction as a pitcher. Not the greatest, but you have to have it. And same thing with fielding ability. You have to have that.
Oh, yeah, because if a hitter hits a ball straight at you, you better catch it or you're going to eat it.
All right, stealing, not that high because you're not trying to steal bases more often than not.
Yeah, 5'10" and 200 pounds is not conducive to running super fast.
All men, I'm assuming. Well, there's actually one standout, and that is your girl, Kelly.
Yeah, they won't let the game. You have to basically make male characters, but there are people who are female that come in.
Yeah, so basically I had to give Kelly the Mulan treatment. You know, where Mulan disguised herself as a man.
Oh yeah,
So I had to do
I
the
know.
Mulan treatment.
I know. I did not watch the live action one.
No, I was a fan of the original 1998 version of it. All right, so now let's put Clint on the Yankees. I think, yeah, it was the Yankees.
Yeah, the Yankees. I was like, unless the Clippers are in this game, then can play at MLB level. I don't know, Birdie. Did you get it?
Okay, starting pitcher. Okay, the lowest is okay. There we go. Yes. Okay, now we gotta fix the roster there. Okay. So yeah, you're already on a team that has Elmeister as its second baseman.
Well, that's good. That means in this pitching's going to be pretty good. I mean, got Aaron Judge in batting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna. The Yankees are going to be a force.
There we go. There's a lot of moving that you got to do. Oh, okay. Let me change the rotation. There's a baseball team called Baltimore Ravens. Oh no, those are the Baltimore Orioles. The Ravens are an American football team.
I'm sorry, it sounded like you said Orioles or Oreos when you were trying to say Orioles.
Yeah, but the Ravens in question are in the realm of American football.
Yep. Formerly the Cleveland Browns, and I remember the riots that happened when the team got moved.
Google lied to me then.
Google lies a lot.
You lied to me. Ever heard of that song?
Yeah, I have. Not very often, but I have heard it.
Okay. So, all right. So, Clinton, you are the ace of the Yankees.
Yeah,
There you have it.
well, I mean, that's a pretty good rotation right there. I mean,
It already has
maybe
Cole and Kluber. Then when you add, and then when you add Flippin, who could just flip people off,
I would. That would be totally
would
me.
would that already puts a team. But yeah, I do the NFL or Madden NFL series, Raven.
Cage for first pick.
You are the ace. Yes, he is. All right. Last time I can finally save this and put an end to it. I would do a game, but it would just be overkill. Shit, man.
That's why I can't watch. I love baseball, but I can't watch it on TV.
Well,
You need to be there to experience it.
yeah, it's one of those things you have to watch when you're live. Especially, at least when you're live, you can just go and get food whenever you want.
Yeah, hockey and Ohio State games are the only things I can watch on TV. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Fucking Christ.
All right, so. Well, I guess while Clinton's gonna go take care of something.
Oh no, I'm still here. I am gonna probably be killed though, but that's so. If you hear
Don't
screaming,
don't kill
it's
him.
just me being killed.
Well, anyway, like I said, I would like to play a game, and we probably could at some point, but that's gonna do it. And as for now, I do have well, something in the works as far as Saturday. Tuesday, I'm not sure, but do stay tuned. And for those of you that are watching this, thank you for watching, and also you can click the notification bell anytime you're watching this. But I thank those who have stayed the whole time, or for those who have just were here for the time that they were. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Until then, this is Juju22 and
Have a good night, guys.
Clinton Cage, or Clint Fliplin, whatever you want to call him.
That bald guy.
Yes. Have a good night, and also have a good morning, Raven. All right. Excuse me.